Right, we got two people in. Hi, Derek. Hi, Tarantula Mania. Tarantula Mania.
Ready and I know what you mean. Ready and waiting. I was too. It seems like lately, with Christine back going to college and everything, we just haven't had as many lives as what we were.
No.
So it's definitely been rough. I love seeing when the lives pop up.
Yeah, I love the lives. I don't think you can beat them, but it's all good. We're still keeping in touch, so. Hey, Greg.
Hey, Greg.
How you doing? Hope you're well. Yeah, but it's always good when the lives are on and you can have a chat with people. Hi, Reese. How you doing, Reese?
Doing good, my friend.
Yeah, doing good. I'm hoping some people are going to pop up on camera and show some of their pets off. Good to hear, Greg.
What are you getting? Which one? This one? Oh.
Yeah, show's getting closer. The BTS, quite looking forward to that.
That's right. When is that?
BTS is on the 22nd of May. And then like, we've got the Bristol one. I think it's the Bristol one Christine's coming to, isn't it? And if you're up to it, you'll be coming over.
We definitely won't be making any trips. Not for a while.
That's understandable. Hey, Bud Files. How you doing?
Hey, Bud Files.
I've still got your cup here, Derek.
Amy. Hope you're doing well, Amy.
Are you right, mate? Yeah, I've still got your mug here, Derek. So if you want me to post it over.
Yeah, whatever you want to do, we'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I definitely, with the health stuff and medical and insurance and all that, we got to stay within the states and all that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's understandable. I totally understand that. Oh, they're gorgeous, Reese. Like as I got a sling. How you doing, Aaron? You all right? Gonna put the link in so if anybody wants to jump up and show some of their animals off. Cat, dog, fish, and whatever.
Yeah, man. Show us what you got. I don't have anything new, really.
Now, I think Aaron's got some nice snakes. Whether he wants to jump up and show them off, I don't know. Yeah, they're beautiful. Those ones are, Reese. Oh yeah.
I'm trying to think off. I can't think. I can't picture it in my head which one that is.
It's the one. It looks like it's two different colours, but they look sort of blending. But I don't know if I can get a picture up and show you. Yeah, I had a gorgeous one, nice size, but it was was a mature male, so
Yeah, I know. I need to order another Chromatus since I lost that sling.
yeah, it's never good when you lose them.
Yeah, and slings are just they're difficult all in general. I mean, I guess I won't say they're difficult all in general, but they take a lot more daily watching and maintenance and things involved.
Yeah. Wait for that to load up.
Yeah, I've been thinking about getting into some scorpions too, dude. Actually.
Well, not deliberately, but I ended up hand feeding a pokey yesterday. It was
Did you get it recorded?
I didn't. I wish I had, because what it was, Sandra was doing summer, and I hadn't got the tweezers, so I thought, well, I've got an adult black cricket now. The pokey's normally right down the bottom on its bark, so I thought, oh, I'm brave, like he's down there, I'm here. So I got this big black cricket, and I went to put it on top of its bark. But before I had a chance to put it on its bark, it run out and come over and grabbed it out my fingers. Tell you what, I don't normally get scary or jumpy, but that bloody made me jump. So never again am I going to try that.
That's funny.
Let's images.
Oh man.
Right, Derek, I don't know if you'll be able to see it, but that is the Victoria.
Oh yeah. Okay.
But they're absolutely gorgeous.
I'm gonna have to look into that.
Like I say, when that one passed away, I had to get another one straight away. But it's like my one's only a sling, but they are gorgeous to keep. Yeah, definitely Transylvania. Definitely new pants needed. I thought I'd gone up in the world. It was me lumps in me pants. Oh no, it's a nice one, Amy.
That's the way I feel about my OBT. I need to put it in that new enclosure I made, but that thing is so fast every time I open the door, I don't even want to get involved.
Did you ever see that video that I done when I was doing my OBT and he'd done a runner?
Yeah.
Yeah, and it ended up on my leg.
I know that's what's going to happen. I mean, he is so fast. That, and I noticed my my PR Mini is pretty quick too.
Yeah.
I mean, when she wants to bolt, she can go.
Well, my one, it's a decent size, and Sandra was helping me with the waters and that, doing the waters, and that one bolted, and it runs straight up her arm and onto her back. And she called me in because I was in the kitchen. She called me in. I come in, there it was on her back. So I thought, get the catch cup, get it caught up, need some closure. I didn't even get a chance to Getting a catch good boy, he jumped straight off the back onto my hand. So I thought, well, that's it. Move over to the enclosure. And luckily enough, he went off my hand straight into its enclosure. But yeah.
That's awesome. Oh man. Is shipping high for you guys over there right now too?
I think it works out about £8 or £9 for shipping for us. So I don't know what that is in your currency.
Yeah.
But I think that's fairly good price.
Yeah. Oh, we're paying double that in conversion. I mean, we're paying $40 to $50 a shipment.
Bloody hell.
Yeah.
That is a lot.
Yeah.
Tarantula Mania, let's hope you can get one at the show if you're going to it. Are you going to the BTS show?
I wish they had more invert related shows over here. That'd be great.
Oh, I'd imagine if you did have, it'd be awesome because, I mean, your reptile shows and that. You know, I was watching Fungus Queens the other day, what she done, and I thought, bloody hell.
Yeah, some of those are just, they're massive. Like the Tinley Park Expo, all that. You're talking thousands upon thousands.
Yeah. It's, yeah. I even put in the comments, look how much better your shows are than us. Hi, Jeff.
Yeah, I mean, it's worth it to pick it up like that because for me to order like a Mexican red rump right now, I think they're $39.99 online. But now if you go ahead and I got to pay $50 on top of that to ship it overnight, I'm almost at $100 just for a spider.
Yeah. A lot of money, isn't it?
Hey, Miss Annie.
Hi, Annie.
Get up on screen. Show us your beautiful face.
Hiya, Matthew. Hi, Trav. Hope you're all good. Yeah, you get that, Greg. I mean, I was buzzing because my subscribers had gone up to like 755, and they're back down now. So they're up and down like a gypsy's knickers. Right, I'm going to put the link in again in case anybody wants to come up, show any of their animals off, what they've got.
That's it, Annie. Load up that laptop.
I'm good, Matthew, thank you. How's your weekend going? Hope it's going well. Yeah, that I don't let it bother me, Greg, to be honest. They're up and down, and you know, at the end of the day, it's just like numbers, and it. I mean, you can't call people that sub you and stay with you, because you know them ones look amazing. If anybody wants to put the links in, feel free.
Right, move out of the way. Hold on a
Hi,
minute.
Jackie.
Just trying to get settled. to get
Hey,
me a light.
Jackie.
All right, mate. Hi, Derek. Oh, you guys better not sit in front of the bloody camera. Otherwise, it'll be trouble.
Oh, thanks, Royce.
Oh, God.
Oh, that's not bad, Amy.
Will you stop trying to tip my camera over, you? Stop it.
That's sweet.
If anybody in here that's not subscribed to Greg, Reese has just put his link in.
Oh,
And also Joff's.
Joff.
Two amazing channels.
Awesome content,
Please
yo.
up.
come on, cats, give her a break.
Yeah, Joff's doing brilliant with his
Yeah.
channel. It just seems to be getting better and better.
Yes. Now
And you
that's
can
what-
tell the man
I'm
just
not thinking
enjoys
about
what
that.
he's doing. That's the best part. What's
I'm
happening,
gonna go on
Moon?
it.
Michael,
Oh, fudge, right. Sorry.
hiya, Moon.
Oh. There's still a mess here.
Make sure you listen to your mom. She can help you.
How you been, Jackie?
Oh, just a bit tired today.
Hiya.
I
Yeah.
feel your pain.
Oh, we've been out, so,
Hmm.
and obviously it's warming up a bit, and I just think it tires you out more. So I was like to him, it's like, right, well, if you want to go somewhere, I'll stay here, and you just walk down there. I'm not bloody going 2 miles an hour. Piss off. Yeah. Oh my God. I think I've just not had enough sleep. So my, everything just plays up then when you've not had enough sleep.
Yeah.
I just feel dead. Oh well. And I've got things to put away and I just can't be bothered at the moment. You'll get
I
done
think we all have them days, don't we?
Oh yeah. So
Oh,
I
it is
ordered
one of them
another,
days. I'm not going to turn my camera and show you my house because I think the whole thing needs put away. It might need burnt down.
I'm sure that's a slight exaggeration. I mean, I've got a big box because I want to put a load of stuff that I've got for the, in the invert room because I was putting them in cardboard boxes and they're rubbish. So I bought a big plastic box. But I've got a unit coming on Monday, so can move a few more things around, and I want to set up some lights so it's a bit brighter in there. So yeah, that'll be joyful when it all comes on Monday. I've just got to stalk one of my store.
You're all right, Reese.
Yeah, you would hope so, Reese.
To put.
Hey, Dave.
Hi, professors.
Hi, Day. How you doing?
Once the lighting's up there, it's easier to see everything in the other room then.
He's not too bad, Joff. He's just got himself a new scooter, so hopefully he'll be making use of it.
Be a little bit more mobile.
Yeah. He did. He got one, but it was way too big and bulky. So he's gone for something smaller now. So that's good.
Who's got a new scooter?
Peter.
Oh.
Yeah, Peter Webster's got a new one.
I'd be deadly. I'd run people over. Look at that.
Well, I nearly done that with mine.
I'll kill you. Sorry, mate.
I nearly done that with mine. You know Phil.
Yeah.
Incredible Inverts. I nearly run his mum over.
Exactly. I'd be lethal. I just use my walking stick. But I used to be really bad because I've got lots of bit of start in this. I've been like that from young toddler. But I've got the walking stick in that hand, and people walk on that side, and I warn them, and I'm like, don't walk on that side. Why? Smack! That's why. Because I can't see them, so I've ended up whacking people with a stick.
Hey, Brad, how you doing?
So,
Hope you're well.
Hey, Brad. Hey, Joffy. I just saw you.
I'll take
Right, I'm putting the link back in, guys, so if anybody wants to come up and show any of the pets off or other animals or whatever.
Yeah, my lighting's better because it's all pants at the moment until I sort it all out. Isn't it, Gizzy? Isn't it, Gizmo? Yeah, good boy. Oh yeah,
Well, I
come here
went
then.
into the shed today and
Good
the
boy.
heat, I had to turn the heating off. I had to have the 2 doors open on it just to let it cool down a bit.
Yeah, it's
But
started to
before-
warm up. It's warmed
Yeah.
up all of a sudden though again because it was really cold. And
yeah,
then the next day it was like, hang on a minute, it's got friggin' warm. Where's this come from?
well, I made sure I put the heating back on before I left.
That's the way we've been. I mean, during the days it's been great, but at night the heat, without it, man, it gets cold.
Are you back,
Yeah.
Road? How you doing?
Weather's just been weird, really weird.
Yeah, it's
And you wonder what, like, I wonder how the animals adjust to situations like this, like in nature.
yeah,
Yeah, because it'd be a bit
Because you know the
awkward.
warm temperatures during the day have to be waking up the species that have been sleeping. And I mean, to go from that back to freezing temperatures for another 3 days.
And it's been weird that because it went down to like minus at one point and then temperature's gone back up again.
it's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's the best job you can have as a weatherman. You never have to be right, and you can never get fired.
Yeah.
no bugger that. I never
Right.
want to do that. That must have been the most boring job ever.
I don't know how they do it. I watched a video one time on how they point to just like this blank screen behind them, and I never understood how they do it.
Yeah, not my. I've got better things to do than that rubbish. What do you think, Sakura? Let's move this camera down. We'll sort out my
25 to
laptop. again.
27.
Good girl.
Good to see you here, Back Road.
Good girl. I know. Yeah, I know. Yeah. It's not. No, you've got 45 minutes, you lot. Stop being bloody greedy. Cat's wanting the food earlier.
Hi, Eric. How you doing, mate? Hi,
Yeah.
Exotics Realm.
Don't be disappointed the supper's not
How's
done
you?
yet.
Who have we got? Honey, I'm home. Exotic realm. Reese. Hi, Reese. Hi, Moon. Oh, dear. This way. Good girl. Yeah. You need your nose clipping. That's me
There's a
losing.
link if anybody wants to come up and show any animals off.
What are you doing? Good girl. Good girl. Yeah. Yeah, good girl. Yeah. Hi, Reese. Nice to see you. You're a good girl, aren't you? All right, Joffrey. Yeah.
I've no idea, Joff. I don't know if she's just downsizing a bit or what, but
All right.
no idea.
The economy has everybody changing what they're doing right now.
Yeah, she had some nice spiders there for sale. She's lovely, Fiona is. So had a few things off her.
Oh. All these cats think they're half starved. You coming back? Come here then. Good
Have
girl.
you got your door on now, Amy?
Good girl. girl. Good girl. So I was moderating before, so that's why sometimes I disappear a lot because I moderate up to about 20 channels, so I just disappear. Will you get your tail out the screen, lady? Yeah. Good girl. Good girl. Bam,
Yeah,
shut
sorry
up.
about that one you missed out on, Joff.
I'll have a load lined up to watch later. Hi, Lupang. Hi, Michael.
Right, I try to keep up with the videos as much as possible, but sometimes it's hard.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey,
it
Lewis.
is. It is, isn't it?
I said, have you got your door on now, Amy?
Good girl. Put some of this stuff under here.
Oh, that's hot, D. How you doing, Lewis?
I'll be in freezer. But I prefer it hot than cold. I absolutely despise the cold. Freaking hurts, doesn't it? It does. You don't care, do you? You're just going to stick your tail in the bloody screen again. This way. Sakura. Good girl.
The one with the black thing is on your right here.
Good girl. Yes, you are. Keep still. Keep still. Oh, I forgot I adjusted my screen on my phone. Yeah. Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Yeah, good girl. Yeah, I've had an explosion of bloody, what are they called? Red runners are breeding like mad now, the little sods.
Oh, they.
Between them and the dubious, they're breeding like mad as well. Because I look and it's like, yeah, crap, there's loads. You spiders better get eaten.
Yeah.
Don't go on that Gizmo. Seriously, you couldn't have went round.
Oh, nice, D. Shame you got to sell some of your spoilers. But nice that you're moving in with your daughter.
Oh dear.
Don't matter back road, don't matter what animal it is. If you want to come up and show it, come up
Yeah.
and show it.
Oh, I can't bring anything in with these.
We'll appreciate some ankle biters.
Oh, you're Anton Rock. How you doing?
I got a
Put one in
dog
the
that's
cat.
on punishment right now, so.
Oh God, what did your dog do?
Well, I had last week bought a couple rats and decided to keep one as a pet, and my husky decided that he didn't want it as a pet.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm good. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Yeah, so I had to go get another one. He's nice and secure now, but I was not happy.
Oh,
I
nice,
bet.
Louis. That's awesome.
Especially when I have one as a pet, and they're quite intelligent rats as well.
Yeah, I don't like feeding live, but one of the snakes I have is it's been a struggle trying to transition over.
Yeah, they're all doing good, thank you.
Trying to think if there's a way, because I watch a lot of the other ones, obviously over in the States, of the on the reptile community, and there's one of them, he was having a problem with feeding live as well, and I can't bloody remember
Yeah,
what he
and there's
did.
so many methods. You can do pre-killed, you can warm them up.
Yeah.
There's so many different like options, and we're trying them. But either way, at the end of the day, the way I look at it is I'm not trying to be mean, and I hope nobody takes offense to this. But at the end of the day, my snake needs to get food, whether it's alive or not. That's not a point I'm going to argue on the channel right now. That's not up for discussion.
Are you cool now?
No. That's quite understandable. And the thing is, it's a case of either it starves or it doesn't,
Yeah.
and you'd rather not starve. So obviously, you would give them.
Yeah, no
Nice.
problem.
You stop it, you. Get off.
Yeah.
You're not having that. I bought that today, and you're not having a tissue. You can get your own. Do you know what? I swear it's like having kids with cats.
How you
Like, no,
called?
don't touch this.
Tell them
Sorry.
kids to get off the computer. Come on.
Yeah, but literally the cats are lying on the computers though. Oh God. Innit? Yeah. You cats. You lie on them.
Exactly, Michael. That's my theory. And I think positive about it because I'm trying to transition. I'm not consistently just saying that I'm going to leave the snake that way. I'm consistently trying to, and I always will try to get it back on frozen thawed food.
Yeah. There's not much you can do if it's
Oh, that's good, Courtney.
And
You've
it's
got to
it's my
do what
Burmese python, so eventually she will get back on it. Burms
yes,
will eat
whatever you
anything.
can do.
I've sent a link, Courtney. I know Leah's still at Ellie's, I think, at the minute. But I've sent them the link, so if they do decide to come on, I've already got a link to come on.
Yeah, constrictors are neat to watch eat back road. I like to watch constrictors. I love to watch my colubrids too, because they eat so much more rapidly. Uh,
Yeah, they do, don't they?
yeah, it's like a colubrid can take down, in comparison, I'm not saying same size snake or whatever. I'm just saying in comparison. I mean, a colubrid will take down a whole mouse within a matter of 60 seconds. Whereas a boa and your berms and your balls, they all really kind of take their time eating.
Yeah.
Well, my snake hasn't ate for 9 weeks.
What?
Bloody hell, what snake is
Is
it?
it just refusing to eat?
Yeah, I tried him on, like, because he was always on medium rats, and he stopped eating that. Then somebody says to me, try him on a chick, so I tried him on that. Wouldn't touch that, and he's still not eating, but he's not seemed to have lost any weight.
Yes. I mean, he just might be in a dormant state right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, what snake have you got, Mark?
Uh,
I've got a baby corn, and I've
Yeah.
got ball python.
Courtney,
Fine,
we've
John.
had bull snake reach upwards of 7 to 8
Chris,
feet.
how you doing?
Sometimes they've been recorded longer. Diameter wise, you're looking probably, I don't know, about 3 inches, 3.5 inches to 4 inches thick. When you'd see a bull snake when they're little, they look so small, but they're a big colubrid. They definitely earned the name bull snake.
I like them, I do.
I absolutely love them. I love the bull snakes, the gopher snakes. That whole species is just fascinating to me.
Yeah, I
Stop
love
it.
the bull snakes, and I love hognose as well. Love the hognose.
Yeah, they're cute. They are cute.
Yeah, Dee's absolutely right. 6 to 8 feet is not. I mean, they can probably get even longer than that if fed correctly and right. But
You're gonna knock all my stuff down now, aren't you? Gonna be
Didn't you
naughty.
see my snake, Jack?
Sorry?
Didn't you see my snake before?
No, because I've not long been on because I was moderating on another channel before as well. Because sometimes he drops them on a Sunday, but he dropped it today, and it's like, bloody hell. I've been moderating on his channel for about 4 years anyway.
Yeah. Do you want to have a look at him?
Yeah, go on then.
oh, you and I too, Ants. I love the green tree snakes. Any kind of green tree boa, green tree pythons.
Yeah, they've got nice vibrant green, haven't
The
they? Really,
Amazon
really
tree
bright.
boas. Not only that, but I think it's like their body movement and just how they act within the trees in comparison to just watching how we ordinarily think a snake slithering on the ground is just so mesmerizing. I mean, an
Yeah, but all
Amazon
that
tree boa
muscle,
can
isn't it, that
climb
helps
just, it's insane. They'll climb straight up a stick.
Yeah, and then you get things like which ones are ones that can go back on themselves. Things like what frig are they called? I forgot now. Mambas and all that. It's like bloody hell.
Oh, dragon snakes, absolutely, Joffy. But you want to talk about a species that is probably just so difficult to keep in captivity.
God.
Yeah, I don't know if I would ever consider myself good enough of a keeper to try dragon snakes, but they are awesome. If anybody looks those up, they are such a cool looking snake.
God, then.
Where you going? There he is.
Sorry, like, watch this. I'm off. No. It's cute. How long have you had that? Hi, Annie.
About a year and a half.
Yeah, cool. Oh, got somebody else.
This is for Reptile Innovations.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh, that's gorgeous. Absolutely stunning.
That is beautiful. Do
She
like
just-
that.
She just ate the other day. Otherwise, I'd be handling her.
Yeah, don't
But
want to
I'll just let her
regurgitate
stay
it.
on her perch.
But look at her. She's pretty docile. I mean,
Oh yeah, normally I can handle this snake just like you'd handle any other, tame snake. So, but
that is awesome. God, they are gorgeous.
like I said, she
Yeah,
just ate the other day. You can see the bulges in her.
And how they position their body and just go about moving that and digest and eat all from being in a tree. That mesmerizes me.
Yeah. And she's a good eater. She took 3 rats the other day, small to
Three.
mediums.
Gary,
Oh, Gary.
all right.
Ladies,
that is just gorgeous.
you got me a corn snake, but I had to take it back to the guy.
You had to take it back.
Yeah, it's
Why?
sick. It was sick.
Oh dear.
I can't have no luck.
Where'd you get it? PetSmart or Petco?
No, I got it off of an individual. He's a vet out here.
Oh, jeez.
But he said he gave me my money back. He said, here. But, he goes, I go, no, hold the money. If it makes it through, I'll come and get it.
You know.
And he goes, that's fine. He goes, but here, I want you to take your money just in case.
That is just absolutely gorgeous.
He goes, this one's got your name on it.
I can't believe it. Every time you see videos, people they're striking, and that snake could care less.
That's a beautiful snake right there.
That is absolutely stunning.
I'd love to
The
have one
white-
like
I
that.
mean, just how white the whites are on his back.
She's pushing 7 foot.
Cool. Can't believe there's 7 foot all on that branch.
A TV I'm watching Tombstone.
Right, let's put you back in.
Cool.
Awesome. Oh, look at the cage back there.
All right, in you go. There you go.
Is everybody putting the snakes away?
Make yourself comfortable.
Sorry if I'm missing anybody in chat. I'm on my phone and I don't have YouTube running, so I'm trying to keep up with comments and faces and see the snake at the same time.
Yeah, I'm on my phone too, so I apologise. But I have got it on my TV, so I'm looking at the TV at the comments.
So what she told you, everybody, is I have a legitimate excuse. All she's feeding you is a bunch of bullcrap. So you
Kinda
can
good.
forgive me, but you can't forgive her.
Oh, I do miss you, Derek. Oh gosh.
Did you
Mark's
get
still
your
putting his
snake yet?
away.
Me?
Yes.
No, because what's happening is Terry and Leah from Unusual Pets.
Oh, that's right. They're gonna breed the
They're
corn.
going to breed it, but I am definitely going to get a snake if it's
That's
successful.
right.
Yeah, it's going to be a corn snake, but it's going to be the white one because I fell in love with your white albino snake, and I just really did.
Oh, let me see it. Let me see if his attitude wants to come out or not.
Oh my god, I love it. I love it. So
Brad, I
beautiful.
took your advice.
He that is a female. I'm
Mhm.
I took
looking
you.
for a male.
I took with that guy in that bet.
Yeah,
I got mine.
Mate,
Leave that open just in case something bad goes down there.
Let me set this up a little bit.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
Wow. Really pretty.
Oh my god, that's what I mean.
What have you
It's got
got?
a tint of yellow as
He
well.
wanted to give me a kiss.
I'm telling you, you wanted to give me. And I don't listen. I'm willing to take a bite into the hands or arms or whatever. I don't like that. I don't want him in my face
Yeah,
at all.
get that. Oh wow, beautiful. Oh my god, you just make me want more. You just want a snake now.
What is that reptile?
This is an albino granite berm.
Oh, nice.
Beautiful, isn't it? Oh my god.
It's hard to see. The pattern really doesn't come out on the screen very well,
No.
but it's kind of like a checkered white and yellowed pattern.
Cool.
Yeah, you can see the tint of yellow, definitely.
Just a northern D.
I mean, our first one's going to be a corn snake, but it's going to be, hopefully. Right. So, but I fell in love with this.
What?
Oh. I love it. So love it.
Gary Smith. Yeah.
Beautiful mealworm, Gary. It's not.
Beautiful mealworm.
I know, right?
Go get one.
I saw that as well.
I don't know. You take this out to some of them monitors in Africa, and it probably looks like a little mealworm.
Yeah.
I bet.
I absolutely love him. When he's in the mood for me to hold him.
Mhm.
You had anything new, Brad?
What's that?
Have you had anything new?
No, still got the 3 Gilas and
Oh
my
my!
baby
I
girl
want to
that I
get one.
just showed off. So
I want to get a Gila so bad.
I love them. I'll tell you, that was my bucket list animal, and when I had the chance to get 3 of them, I did. Right now, they're all kind of, well, maybe one will come out.
And I did almost buy 3 frilled dragons today, but they were already sold before I could get to the store.
Oh, I love them.
I know they were captive bred too, and I just couldn't get to the store in time.
Oh, it's a shame.
But he well gutted.
How's the, what's it doing, Derek? The beardy?
Yeah, not good.
No.
Not good. I
Oh,
think we
sure.
talked about it, and I think he's going to have to be euthanized. He's starting to reject fluid. He's starting to reject medication. The respiratory infection it's getting worse even with the medication. At this point, I just feel bad for the animal. I contacted the lady that originally brought him to me. I will never euthanize an animal without the original owner knowing kind of what's happening. She wasn't the cause. I tell everybody, even in the video, she was not the cause of what's wrong with that dragon. That was the first owner's problem.
Yeah.
So I do like to kind of contact them and make sure that it's okay with that. But he doesn't. He can't move. He just lays in one spot. He's been in one spot for days.
Oh, poor thing.
Such a shame.
So
yeah,
I mean, there's no way he's self-regulating temperature. He can't be regulating his temperature, which means that he can't be doing anything digestion-wise.
No.
There's just too many factors, I think, that are against. I don't even like to say it.
But you've done everything you can, Derek. You know,
And that's all you can do. You can give it your best, and reptiles are so good at hiding things. I mean,
A lot of animals do it though. It's a natural survival, isn't it? They hide it to make themselves not look sick.
when you think like there's no sound for pain or anything, they don't make a sound.
Sorry about the wind.
You ever watch a snake get bitten in the wild by like a mongoose or something? There's no noise. There's nothing.
Oh.
Okay.
It's just amazing what they can do.
This over and you sit in front of it more. I move it here.
No, no, they
Don't
don't.
move
Well,
You smell flowers.
Boy. Yeah, you are.
So Reese, apparently Reese's phone died. It's not good enough. Have to be here prompt with your phone charged and everything. Joking.
Going on. Over there. Going on. No. You're gonna knock my phone over. This way. Come on. No, don't you dare put your bum in the screen. No, don't be cute. Oh, I'm gonna lift this off because he's gonna knock it off. Yes, you.
Spring,
Don't
Texas.
put your head on me.
Oh, the joy.
You're being a pet. Wow.
so what's everybody's plans for Easter?
Chilling and movie night probably with my daughter. Nothing.
Netflix and chill.
Netflix and chill. At the moment, I'm on PokeWatch. Actually, I think I'm going to be on PokeWatch for a whole week. So I'm literally just looking in the corner.
No, it's,
The wonderful Mark has gave us his male Pokey, and we've been pairing him up with our female list.
Have you seen any luck yet?
Well, this morning, me and Robbie have been sitting here for like 10 hours watching them.
I gotta get to work.
From 7 a.m. in the morning till like about 3 or 4.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that's what it's been like. Even my daughter sat down with us and at one point and was like just watching constantly. But
I got it. I have to get one of them.
And at one point, she nearly went for him, but he managed to get away. But now he's just chilling at the glass.
If I may, Mark.
Is that the one that you showed on camera, or is that another time?
That's the one that he showed in the chat. Yeah.
Oh my God,
there's my boy.
Oh, cool.
Those things are so freaking awesome.
They are awesome, aren't they?
Just like that beadedness on their head and that I don't know. It's almost.
I'm gonna go take care of the boss. So I'll be back.
I hate to say dinosaurus.
Hi, Robbie.
Prehistoric, say face. It's kind of monitor, kind of gecko. That is just freaking awesome.
I'm assuming they're a bit more chompy, these ones. That's why you're wearing your gloves.
Well, they're venomous too.
Yeah, I know,
Yeah.
because they've got them in the glands of the jaws, haven't they, there?
Right.
Do like Gila monsters, they are cute. I've actually heard somebody saying it's meant to be pretty not nice getting bit. Well, especially the
Now,
venom. Anyway.
everybody I've talked to or heard about that was bit, it lasts for anywhere from a day or two up to about a week.
Bloody
And
hell.
during that time, you wish you were dead.
Yeah, not good.
But
Hiya, Jim.
Well, at least if the gloves help, I suppose it's worth it.
oh
Instead of
yeah,
feeling like
definitely.
crap
Plus,
all-
the claws have a tendency to dig right into you. So
yeah, you need your skin and that, that red stuff that comes out. You need that too.
right.
Have you actually bred yours, or are they just
No, I'm gonna
Yeah.
wait one more year.
cool? Do they go into brumation and everything as well?
Yes, they do. And I usually brumate from just after Thanksgiving, ouch,
Yeah,
to about the end of February.
cool.
I should have put longer gloves on.
So it's still getting you.
Yeah, a little bit. This one's about between 16 and 18 inches long. So
Yeah. Like a mini Komodo dragon.
yeah.
Good boy. Yes, you are. Mind you, most animals have got some sort of bacteria in the mouth anyway. Yeah, even kitties. We losing people. Good. Yeah, she's back.
Yeah, I accidentally
Gone.
pressed the button that I should have. Sorry.
Good grief. That's no good.
I know, right? Technical issues. It happens.
Right. As long as he doesn't knock me camera, it's a pain in the bum. Right. No, he's the one that follows me. It tries to follow me into the other room. In fact, he runs in front of me when I try to go in the other room. It's like, hang on a minute, I'm coming to feed creatures. I can't just feed in front of you.
I know, right?
Stop. Right, yeah.
Just
Like no matter no matter what room I'm in, you'll suddenly hear me go to the door and you'll be there and you'll be like, where did you come from? Barking lizard. The Underwood Forest Milling. Proper pain in the butt to catch when they got out. Cool.
You okay, Amy?
I'm fine, thank you. Sorry, I'm all red, but I've only
That's
got.
all right. You don't have to blush because you've seen me.
Hmm?
Hi, Amy.
You don't have to blush because you've seen me.
I'm in my new spot. Hasn't got light yet. Just a red one.
Oh my god.
Yeah, why are you so red? Oh my
Because I've
God.
got red light.
Got red light. Ooh.
What
I
are
can
you
do
doing?
that
Yes.
in the next review, Amy, if you want.
You'll have to forgive her. She's basking right now. Okay.
Okay, Google. Turn lights red.
I haven't got very many
Here you go.
spiders.
Mine's
in
not as red as yours, though, because I've got the TV on. Yeah. My TV's on so I can see the chat.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
I can't see the chat. So hello to everybody who said hello.
Oh,
No, I can. I'm looking at it on the TV.
Professors put Amy's in the red light district.
Oh,
Yeah.
God. Okay, Google. Then lights the way.
It must look like that because we
But
haven't
she
got
won't be
the
alone because I think Annie lives there.
Ooh,
I can put this.
Mark, it looks like your pork has gone on holiday for a few weeks now.
Annie's the president, mayor, and CEO.
Oh no, it's not mine anymore.
She said, "Hell yeah."
Oh my God.
Watch out, Robbie.
I'm going to turn you around a minute.
No way. Nobody answers that question. Elaborate.
D professors, did you ever breed yours?
I don't know if you can see that or not. That's my Albions. No, my Phonopelma Albions but Peter gave me. The one I bought from Peter, Mark.
Yeah.
He's definitely a male.
He is.
Yeah, he's doing really well.
Oh, good.
And he's eating. But not,
Oh, that's
not
good.
that often.
Mark, I'm going to jump off of here in case somebody else wants to get on. I thank you.
Okay, right. Just for showing them.
I'll be in the chat.
Nice one. Thanks, Brad. Appreciate it.
Oh, he's run off and left us.
And I'm not getting off because I don't care if you want to get on. So I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Watch out. Feeling hot tonight.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Sorry. That's so funny. Sorry. Pretty hot in here.
Still playing football.
I am here on my own tonight, so I've got to keep an ear out for Mac. who's in
Okay,
bed
no
anyway.
problem. How's Mac
Well,
doing?
go run off then.
He's all right. I'm assuming he's fast asleep because I can't hear him.
Oh, good.
Mm.
Tell him
Happy
we all.
birthday.
That's when my wife says I'm at my best.
Transylvania, there's the first time for everything. Don't be shy.
I've actually been on camera when I was dyeing my hair and I still had the bloody thing on top of my head. I didn't give a shit. It was like, yeah, I'm dyeing my hair. I
Hey,
went on
there's
camera.
nothing to be shy about. I'm up here. I got a receding hairline. I'm missing all my teeth. I don't care what you think of me. I love you all, but I really don't care what you think of me.
Yeah, Courtney, yeah, you come up on camera.
Come
Everybody, let's
on.
just have a party.
Yes, Saturday night should be buzzing. Everybody should be partying. And
Well, I
hanging
sat in a
out.
pub earlier drinking J2O, so I couldn't be bothered to drink. Too much hassle.
Well, drinking, nah, that's not hassle.
Yeah.
That's a good time.
You know, the last drink I had was about 3 Fridays back, but it was on a live stream with somebody's birthday, and I don't know who was drunker first, me, the other half, or the friend.
It just came to a shock.
This
Happens,
red light's
happens
really
a few
annoying.
times. I thought I've only been drunk twice this year. That's it. Can't be bothered. Guess what, guys? It's 9 p.m. It's moist time. Oh,
It
good grief.
is moist time. Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah,
Oh, but
9 p.m.
this is the moist time. I don't know.
Time to talk about wankers and anchors. All right, I'm gonna put you guys on mute cam and mute you guys real quick. I gotta help my wife carry groceries, or I will die.
Good boy. Well done.
Yeah,
I'll be right
yeah.
back.
You don't do that. It's safer.
Oh, bless.
And he's going to be soaking wet soon, Reese, with how warm she is.
Bloody hell.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
Checking and not listening. Think no.
More like splash,
fine.
splash, drip. Or
No.
What do you want a strip for?
who's
Jesus.
stripping?
I thought you just said you wanted a strip.
I didn't want to strip. I said more like Michael's put drip, drip, splash, and I said more like splash, splash, drip.
Oh, I thought you wanted a strip.
Drip.
I
Oh,
did not
bloody hell, that's a nice surprise, isn't it?
No, I don't want to. What's it called? I don't want to blind you guys. Jesus Christ.
I know,
Oh my
carry on blowing me.
You're good. You're all good. I don't want to what's it called? Put people in therapy.
Here, that red light's really quite warm.
They want to see
Well,
you.
normally it will be a bit warm if you're using a heat light. It's going to get a bit
Reese,
toasty.
you only want to see me tits, don't you?
We
Are
all
you
get
kidding?
them out. Get them out. Get the tits out.
I'll get mine out, honey, if you get yours out first.
You would say that.
How you doing, Gemma?
Hi, Gemma.
Who else have we got in?
Oh, listen
Gemma.
to you,
Right,
it
Gemma.
was me. Oh my god. That's terrifying. Reese has nipples that are pierced with chains on them.
Between them.
Goodness
Why the
sake.
frig would you do that? You imagine catching that and ripping them out? No.
Ooh.
That
Oh,
would be so
no,
painful.
that's just painful.
Yeah, I've
Yeah.
known people that have had their nipple piercings ripped out.
I'm
It's,
just thinking about it. It just makes me,
yeah.
I can't.
Pete said he's going to pierce his nipples.
Who's piercing their nipples?
Camera off a minute and
Peter
go in
Webster,
the other room.
he's going to pierce his own nipples.
Who's going to pierce their own nipples?
Peter,
Reese?
No.
Peter Webster.
Pete's going to pierce his own nipples.
Yeah.
Then they will give
Yeah.
him a gimp
Good
suit.
luck to that. He'd be crying.
Tell him if he pierces his nipples, I'll buy him a gimp suit.
Yeah. Can chain them up then,
And
can't you?
it will be with just eyes cut out and a mouth. Or just the mouth cut out with a little gag.
Fun fact, in CCR, some training actually advise you to rip them out if they have chains on to get them out of the way. Just saying, ouch, prick.
Okay.
I'm sorry, but I'd be there with a pair
Oh
of
my
pliers.
God. I can't talk about nipples with ripped out rings because it just puts me in a place where I just feel no, I can't. Ouch. That's
Not
awful.
in
I
Not
know.
in
Wait.
this.
The boy is awake.
Oh, fair enough.
I need to put him in. No joking. Oh, bless her. Oh dear. I'm a bit burpy. Oh, nasty. I don't think I could have one. I had my nose pierced. That's the only far I've ever been, is my nose pierced.
I've had my ears and my eyebrow.
Have
Oh,
you, Mark? Look at you, you little rebel. You.
I had my eyebrow pierced, and I actually did nearly rip it out because it got caught on a strap of the dress I was trying on. As I pulled it up, got hold of it. And,
What are we talking about?
I've got a nice scar now.
What are we talking about?
We're talking about pierced
Piercings.
nipples.
Piercings?
Piercings and pierced nipples.
Oh, I had my nipples pierced twice.
Don't you lie, did you?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Twice, not even the once. Twice.
Yeah.
Painful.
Well, let's just say I had it done. I did some things that I wasn't supposed to, and they put me somewhere that I shouldn't have been, and I had to take them out. Then later on, my wife and I and her cousin went to some piercing studio, and I did it again. That was the worst. That I don't care. That one hurts.
Yeah, I can imagine. Why would you do that? Why couldn't I go for a nipple piercing? Oh.
And the worst part is, like, they don't have two people working on you at the same time to get it all done at once. So they have to pierce one side, and after you go through that, you got to do the whole other side. It's horrible.
No.
No,
No, it's not my thing. Not my thing. Definitely not. I think
Stick to facial piercings. That's about as far as it goes.
Yeah, I only had my nose pierced. That's the only outrageous thing I've done. I'm not really an outrageous person. Very norm to the norms.
Yeah.
I am.
I've got the top of my ear pierced.
Oh, I've got that
Oh,
done.
well,
Got
there.
that done.
I've never had that done either. I mean, I've got my
I've had
ears pierced
20.
and my nose pierced. I might do it again, actually. Looks cute on my nose, I think.
Yeah, but I didn't like the stud because every time you washed your face, I kept knocking the stud out.
Oh, no,
So
I
I
had
was like,
flat
no,
ones.
get a ring in it.
No,
Yeah,
I had
kept
flat
coming out.
ones. My ones, I had flat ones because it bends. You kind of just bend it, and it was
Yeah,
flat.
I've seen the curved one. It's still, I still knocked it out when I was washing my face. So it's like
Really?
ring. So the ring's been in. I've been nose pierced a long time now.
Are you serious? You have 6 tongue piercings?
I want to see photos of that.
I just want to hold
just
I
wanna
want to hold
see
a
the
magnet
photos
up to your
doing it.
face.
I just want to see
Well,
what
you can.
Tarantula
I have
Mania.
the tongue pierced.
Watch you pull your tongue out with a
Mine
magnet.
was in my belly button pierced, but I didn't do it.
I know
But that was
both my daughters had theirs done.
That'd be great. How do you? Is that possible? 6.
I'm not young anymore, unfortunately.
I'm not young, but I still go for it. I don't care.
Yeah.
Like, people are looking, it's like, look at that lady. And I'm like, hi.
What's that
No,
one?
I'm-
What's a vampire kiss piercing?
Oh, it's
Ooh.
like that, isn't it? Wait.
Is that the top?
Oh, is it maybe at the top? It's all different ones because you can get like spider ones and all sorts. They're all different names. I can't really remember half of them.
Yeah, I mean, this is
Yeah.
all new to me. I haven't pierced my tongue. I haven't pierced anywhere in my mouth.
I've had my tongue done, but I took it out not long ago because it grew forward. Because your body's pushing it out, isn't it?
Oh, I see.
So I've got a nice scar in the middle of my tongue.
Nice.
So I'm planning more tattoos.
Ooh,
I've got-
what
How
do you
about doing
thinking
the
about?
one where they cut the tongue and they give you the forked tongue?
It's banned in the UK.
Is it?
Yep.
Oh,
It used to
what?
be allowed in the UK. Yeah, it's been banned in the UK. Getting
What, the one where you
your
rip it in the
tongue,
middle?
split tongue.
Oh, no, yeah. They banned it. I did not know that, actually.
I didn't know
I'm
that
sure
either.
I've heard it's been banned in the UK now.
Oh, that's
Not,
good.
some
I don't
people
think
have
too
done it
many
done,
people
but
will
I'm
do it
sure
over
it's
here
fine.
either. But it was interesting.
But there is but we do have people that's done it. How long has it been banned for?
I don't know, but I'm sure
I
it's been banned.
imagine
I've been
you can
told- I've
still
heard
get it
before.
done.
Yeah.
Might be not long, but I'm sure I've heard it's been banned in the UK now.
How do they do it? Does anyone know?
I don't think I want to know.
I do because I'm just too
Yeah.
inquisitive.
I don't want to know
I
any
know
part
my
of it.
youngest daughter had a bar at the back of her neck,
A
but
bar?
yeah, she had it stood at the back of her neck, but she didn't keep
Is
it
it
in long.
restricting the movement?
I don't know. It was just two pins at the back of her neck. She had it in, but I warned her and just like, it takes I think 2.5 years to heal. It was
Oh.
like,
My
no.
friend had a Marilyn Monroe piercing.
Oh yeah, I've got the one in the middle.
Oh,
'Cause
okay.
I've got that
My
yeah, so I
ex
got
had
that.
one on his chin.
there. That.
Yeah.
Used to have my eyebrow. Got my nose. Got loads of piercings in this, and I've got my ears stretched as well.
Oh, okay.
And I'm going to be 50 this year. So
As you can see from my ears, I don't need no stretching. We're not doing all that.
I thought about that.
News today.
Oh,
I'll help you. I'll do it for you. I don't know what to do, but I'm sure I can suss it out on YouTube.
do you have the middle pierce?
Sit down. No.
Oh, but the oh no,
What's that called? What's that
I
called?
forgot what it's called now.
Oh, that's a septum.
What's this?
That's
the
it.
septum?
Yeah,
Septum.
yeah.
The septum.
Yeah, septum. And then you can get the ones at the top. I think it.
Oh yeah, Mark, get a Royal Albert.
I've known people that have had them, and he said he pissed both directions.
Oh my God, really? Ooh, that's awful. Was
I
it?
thought it was fun.
Must get their what's it called? The clitoris pierced as well, don't they?
Oh, fuck that.
Yeah, I
Somebody
got
got
a-
a punch in the face that tried doing that.
I got a son that
unreal.
handles that bathroom problem.
Nope.
Yeah. No, that's terrible. I don't think I would get that done.
I don't
No.
think anybody'd want to get that done. They must be mad.
Ah, well,
It's more
Yeah.
like stupid.
when you were younger, apparently it's supposed to heighten your sex life if you have your clitoris pierced.
Sophie,
To be fair, I would not
Get
let
off.
anyone touch it. Yeah, that's not my style. Can't do the job, don't put on.
I'll probably get
There-
more
that's
than
another one
15
for you to look up.
years
How
and
is it
everything.
done? They're talking about a Prince Albert. But how would they do that? Like, can you just go in and get it done, or do you have to like work it up a
I'm
little
going through
bit?
the piss hole and through the
Yeah,
top,
they
and it's
got
like,
to hook it
because I
in.
remember one of my mates when he had it done, like, oh God, it must have been about 15
Through
years
the
ago,
eye.
maybe a bit more. And all he got was, here, Jackie, look at this, drops his pants. I'm like, oh, very nice. That was about it.
They hook it through the
I
eye.
wanted to see.
Oh,
So it's
Courtney,
like-
what you need to get your dad to come on our live.
What's that?
Couldn't
My
do
dad
that.
has a Prince Albert. I cannot take him seriously knowing that. I did not find out due to triggering reasons. My mum told me when she was drunk. I've actually known somebody who's actually had their tattoo as well.
Oh my
I was
God!
like, I don't know how to get that
Sort it
tattoo.
out, man. Just take it out. Take it out. Oh no way! What happens? Okay, hold on, hear me out. What happens if it gets really cold and it shrivels up?
Ouch. I feel like a big dog. Ouch.
And literally all you'll see is a ring. My
That's why That's what I said. What do you do when you get it done? Do you just walk in and get it done, or does the lady have to, or does the man have to like work it up, or how does that
I
work?
don't think I want to know.
How you,
I don't
saying.
know. I'm just saying.
If it gets really cold, like say you've got it all done and it gets really cold and it just shrizzles up and all you're going to get is a ring.
I bet you're real picky. I bet you're real picky about who's doing that piercing.
Yeah. Ah, can you imagine that?
You would
Who
think you
wants
would
that
have
to be your piercing?
But exotics.
Hi.
Doing the piercing.
Hi, Scott.
Hi. So funny.
How's everybody doing with the COVID, Scott? They all got rid of it yet?
Yeah, Scott said, "Hey, realm."
The ring is there, so if it gets cold, you can put it back out.
It's like one of those toys, you know those toys when like the Woody toy when you pull it goes, there's a snake in my boot.
Yeah, like them string on a toy. Yeah, I know what you're on about now.
There's a snake in my boot.
Oh,
Yeah, that's good, Scott. I'm glad you're all over it.
Oh, that's good.
Is it still pretty bad over there?
I think,
COVID.
I think they've got over it now, or they're just getting over it.
Yeah.
those kids are okay. Tara has an ear issue, and I got sinus issues from it, but bouncing back.
That's
okay.
amazing. Well, as long as everybody's getting back to how there was.
Sinus issues are horrible.
Sorry, this is my daughter's music. Can hear her
Oh,
sing
that's-
away.
I don't miss that. Listening to my kids' music, and especially my youngest one, would be like, "Why, son? Why are you playing crap music? You weren't brought up that way."
I just let her go on with it, to be fair. Sometimes she surprises me, and I'm like, how did you know that song?
They do though, but don't forget if they listen to their parents, what their parents have played, then you find they like it too.
Yeah. No, she's got her own taste, but she's got some of her taste from me and her dad. Yeah, but she's got her own taste.
Yeah, I don't miss all that. Bloody sitting downstairs,
Keeps her
trying
quiet.
to watch TV,
I
and the
don't
kids are
mind it.
blasting the music away.
I don't mind it. It keeps her quiet, and she's in her room, and she's quite happy. So just let her play her music and just let her chill in her room.
Yeah, well, they've all got their own houses now, so it's all good.
I haven't got to that place. Apparently, my daughter's never going to move out. Apparently, which is
They
Yeah.
say that. They say that. I still had something on one of them, on your wall on Facebook, and I remember my youngest son saying, "Mum, I'm going to love you forever." And I look around, it's like, well, that didn't last long. He moved out.
I know, right?
Make me laugh.
It's not charging. I thought it'd be charging. It's not. Hold on. Just
My
checking.
My phone's been an arse.
Just give me 2 seconds.
Thank you, Courtney.
Oh, fudge.
It's not charging.
No, it's fine. Oh yeah, I forgot how to keep moving it over because Cronus tried sitting on the camera. Typical cats. Positive for 7 days, Michael. My kids hate death metal, but Layla likes some of my. I
You know
just
what
play
I'm
whatever
hungry for?
bloody music I play, and it's so shit if nobody likes it. I play it. As simple as that.
I think what I'm doing with my brother, when I moved with my brother when he was 19, he goes, "Okay, if you're in my house, it's the type of music you can play." No lie, he wouldn't let me play any of them. He goes, "Let me look at your music list. Yeah, you can't play that in my house. You can't play this in my house." Are you kidding me? It's my room. He goes, "Yeah, you're not playing this in my house."
Oh
I'm
God.
not flaring out of my house, and then people look at me like I'm really weird.
Courtney's been putting everyone's links in. So if nobody's subscribed, please do subscribe to each other.
Oh, thank you. Put mine in.
Bloody,
Appreciate
I'm
it.
subscribed to loads. She's trying to get to watch everybody.
I know. I'm like
Sometimes
that.
I can't watch, and I put them on a
So
thingy. I'll
hard.
just put it on for 2 seconds. Be like, right, watch that one after. Put this one on. Right, watch that one after. And then that's what I have to do. Put them all on history, because if you try, even though you subscribe, sometimes you don't see it all come up either to remind you. Bloody
Yeah,
annoying.
Yeah, sometimes I even have the alert button on for some of them, and they don't give me any notifications.
Nope, they don't.
I'm going to have to
They're not
add your
using.
Jackie.
Pardon?
I'm going to have to add your channel because everybody's channel, I always put it in the description on my videos. I'm going to put your channel in it.
Cool, thank you.
Are you, Kat?
Alright.
How you doing?
I think we might be doing a khaki thing this week, but I've got to find more places to go and look at. But I'm not going to the ancient Ram Inn until June because I'm going ghost hunting there. So I've got to wait for that one. It's like, yeah.
For some reason, my phone's not charging.
Are you Orange Eclipse?
Oh.
That's not good. Is sure it's not the wire or the plug.
Alright, I'll put it in the chat for
You
you.
have to plug it in. You have to plug it into the wall, not a potato.
Yeah, I'm good, thank you, Kat.
I've got different wires and
Yeah,
everything,
you're
mate.
doing well.
I find these plastic ones are rubbish. So I've got a proper corded one as well.
Hold on, I'm just
I have
plugging
another one
We
knocking
had so
about.
many
I used to have
phone
about
cords
3 or 4
laying
right
around.
hand. Sorry?
Some work, some don't.
Yeah, exactly. That one's good though, that one. Because I use it on my gimbal. Because now I'm using my gimbal. It's heavy, but it keeps everything really level. And if you fall over, your camera's fine, but you be on your face. So, but nothing moves though. It's really good.
Might be because it's overheated. It's really hot.
What phone is it?
So not, it's the Samsung 20.
Oh,
Let's see. It's overheat. It's really hot at the moment. I've just
Mine-
plugged it in.
that's my. Oh, it's a bit hot. What are you doing here? You're meant to be in the other room, you. Tayo. Did you? All right.
Do you have a case on it?
Yeah, I did.
was,
You can take it.
taking the case off.
Yeah, take the case off and let the heat expel itself.
I take the case. I always take the case off mine when I put
That's
it on,
what I would do.
because otherwise they can overheat all the components inside, and then it will shut down automatically.
Okay. Oh god, it's really hot.
Yeah, it's not good.
I've just taken it off charge anyways. It's burning up.
Yeah, you should. It's best if you don't put the covers on them because it's not good. Simple
It's
as
just
that.
a consequence. That's a consequence of having me on screen so long.
Yeah.
Nice try, dude.
I know, right?
You've got
Sorry.
orange
That's true, Kat.
cats. Creepy critters are in as well. Some
Martha,
awesome names.
go to sleep.
Swirling in it.
I just heard a massive thump.
Ooh. The male has moved.
Oh,
He is
God.
no longer on the back glass. It's moved. I need to report. Tour up. Well, just keep an eye. We'll try. Ah. So I'm just reading the messages on the TV because I can't see messages. Sorry.
I cheat. I have about 2 or 3 phones.
I care, Brad. Look at yourself. Thanks for showing us your animals.
Show
Well, I've got-
animals.
See, that's my new phone. That's a phone from 2 years ago. And that's a phone from 6 years ago. And I think I've got my older phone in a drawer somewhere.
How do you turn your camera around on this?
There should be a little square in the corner. And you see it, and it rotates it.
Yeah, but I'm on, what's it called?
Or hold on. Have you got your phone on portrait or landscape?
I'm on, it's on portrait.
Yeah, you can turn it, and it should move with it, unless you've got it on locked screen.
No, it's not on lock screen.
Well, then turn it, and it should go.
Hold on. I'm on the move. I'm on the move. Hold on. On the move. Right.
Usually, I just turn the screen. Mine's not locked, so it just goes with it.
Then I have to do it.
You just turn your phone. If you've got your phone this way,
Are you
you have
Courtney?
to turn it, and it'll go that way. That way, see, it's automatically
It's
moved.
we got you up here.
There you go. It automatically goes.
This is weird. Please,
Boy,
Hello.
it feels weird. Please ignore how scruffy I look. I've been working for a 12-hour shift and I am knackered.
oh, bloody hell. It's a long day.
Yeah, but it has to be done. So
Yeah.
if I can find like somewhere that I can sit.
Oh, Brad's going,
Oh.
I think. So, yeah, Brad's
Yeah,
going.
Brad's gone.
Yep.
Oh,
Have to
we've
take
lost
care of
Courtney.
rats and quail. Thanks, Mark and all.
Bear with me, I'm just trying to find somewhere that I can sit
Okay, no problem.
because my other half stole the chair.
You better not be bleeding and arguing in that corridor, you lot.
Courtney Michael said you look better than him and he don't even work. Cheers, Brad.
Courtney.
Oh, no.
Hey, Kyle, how you doing, mate?
Not late. Fudge.
There we go.
There
Hi.
you go. Hi.
Oh god, my hair's everywhere.
That's why I just tie mine up. I can't be bothered.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that, but then it shows off how big my head is.
How do you think I feel, Courtney? Look at my hair, it's a mess.
Bloody hell, your wig blew
You don't
away.
have any
I'm getting
hair.
that sorted.
I'm getting it cut later because I can't do nothing with it.
I'm trying to work out how to do this camera bloody thing.
You mean you can't?
Turn the phone.
Amy
the
Scott
phone
asked how the room is coming along.
If it's not on lock
Actually,
screen, it
you
won't turn.
know,
Right, if you've got it like that, you just do it that and it moves like that. Screen, portrait.
Oh, but that's what
And
I've
then it
done. But
goes.
it still doesn't. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the right way. Yeah. So you're doing it right. That's portrait. Turn it the other way, it goes landscape.
No, but I want to turn the camera around so you can see what I'm looking at.
All right, there should be
Go to
right.
go in.
Right,
Are you
right.
on your phone?
Right.
I'm on
If
my
you're
phone.
on your phone, go to settings
You can
Right.
change it.
And he'll
Do you
say
have your
front
two?
camera or back
and
camera.
then go to. You're gonna see it says camera.
Right.
Hit. And then you're gonna scroll all the way down, and it should give you a drop down button that allows you to choose front facing or rear facing. There you go.
Yep.
There we go. Right.
Look at that.
Good grief.
Well done. We've got that. What is out? I'm trying to see what's out. Okay, the blondie is in here, but it's not out.
I thought the blonde. I didn't
Mark,
think you had a
Can you
blonde.
put
I
it
thought
on
that
big
was wrong.
screen, please, Mark?
Well, the blondie came with a £100
Right.
mystery box.
Who's Annie's old?
We have the Orat. Okay. And then in
Don't,
here,
because I'm gonna want tarantulas again, and
okay.
trying not to buy tarantulas.
I don't know if you can see that. Down below we have a Sturmey. We need to fill the
Ew.
dish up. Here is my male rosea. Don't have a
Yeah.
female, so I might have to look for one at the BTS. Would like to find a female. We've had this for 4 years, this one.
Oh, cute.
4 years old. This is right at the back there. There's toes. This is our Balfour communal.
So do
So
you and
one
Robbie
of mine.
share a collection?
Huh?
You and
Yeah,
Robbie share a collection?
Yeah, he started off the hobby before I did. And then I became fascinated with it because I was watching him do it. And then we kind of merged our collection together.
Cool.
So he had a bigger collection than I did. At the time when we emerged it, I think he was up to 50 and I was like 20. I think I had about over 20. No,
Yeah.
I think I had about 15 and
Oh.
coming up to 20. And then he had about 50 odd. And then we emerged it and then we just made a big fortune. We made it. We went to IKEA, we got the shelves, we planned how we wanted it. That needs
Cool.
more in there. So yeah, we just emerged
Like,
everything
well,
together.
I do have a bit of a project that I'm going to be working on that I think you
Okay,
guys-
Leah.
It's Leah in here. Hello, Leah.
Yeah, Leah's there.
I'm here.
How you doing, Leah? You all right?
Yeah, just got home from Ellie's.
I have a good day.
Yeah, not good though.
Oh, I bet.
She's still got visitors, so she'll be on in a minute.
Hello, Mark, you sexy man beast.
Hello, Terry. How you doing?
Alright. I'm very, very tired now. That was a lot of driving.
Bloody hell.
You
All the
okay?
garages, all the garages were shut. I had to drive through the centre of Newport, and that's not fun.
Oh, dear.
Trying to clean my desk off. There you go. Just bought a load of feeders. Hopefully that'll last me a week.
I'll be back in a minute.
I did
No,
my
no.
shop on when did I do my pizza shop? Yesterday?
Well,
No, day before yesterday on Friday. Friday? No, Thursday. I did my live feed shop on Thursday, but for some reason I cannot for the life of me get my new geckos to eat bugs.
Really?
Yeah,
They can be a bit fickle sometimes, especially when they're little.
but then I'm worrying. I've only seen 2 of my 4 eating Pangea. And I put them all bugs in yesterday. I can't get them to eat them.
Oh.
But then they're all good weights and they've all got chunky tails, so I'm not particularly worried.
Yeah.
I've got to do my communal later. I have.
Oh, right.
But this
Get
is
all
gonna make
dead bugs out in it. Hold on, Courtney. Let me put it on big screen.
Oh,
Well, he's so cute.
there we go.
I'm off.
yeah, this
Oh,
is
hi, everybody in the chat, by the way. I just got
He
you.
Yeah,
was
Courtney.
sold as a normal Dalmatian, however, he's got a lot of cool markings. He's kind of got like really distinctive tiger markings as well as the Dalmatian patterning. So he's very cool.
Oh, good night,
Right.
Joe. Good Easter.
Oh, night, Joff.
Bye, Joe.
Night, Joffrey.
Are you Queen? How you doing?
Who else is in? Oh,
And if I'm ignoring anybody's messages in the chats, I can't see the chats because I'm on my phone.
Courtney, is
Yeah.
that the one you got from the show recently?
Yeah, so all of the geckos that I've currently got aside from a leopard gecko who I still can't find anywhere. So
Oh,
Oh,
God,
yes.
that's not good.
one of them.
Okay, my baby.
Yeah, he went missing on the 1st of January, and I still can't find him anywhere, unfortunately.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
that's
Could be anywhere.
Yeah, I've checked all my animal rooms. The issue being is my animal room is in the same room as my boiler because it's hotter, so it works out better being in this room. However, I was not aware that there's actually a hole behind my boiler that leads into the floorboards and everything, so he could be anywhere.
Oh, shit, that's
Oh,
not good.
Yeah, I mean, I've pulled out the fireplace. I've bought a specialised camera that goes under the floors, and it's like really long. Can't find him anywhere. So I'm good because I fought for ages to get him because I wasn't allowed to get a leopard gecko. I was allowed to get any other animal I wanted, but I wasn't allowed leopard geckos. So when I got him, I was really excited, and when I lost him, I was gutted because I've been keeping him for 6 years and I've never lost an animal. So it kind of upset me.
Yeah. Well, you just know to block all these holes so there's no chance of, if any does escape, it's just kept in one room then.
Yeah, well, I want to block up the hole, but I don't want to block it yet in case the leopard gecko is in there because I don't want to block him in and then him not be able to get out if he does want to. So if I've managed to find him, then I'm gonna block it up and put some expanding foam in there. But until I know where the leopard is, I don't want to blocking it up.
Who you got out there, Leah?
I'm just feeding my Taylor Swift.
Oh,
I'll get him out. He's not good. He doesn't eat out of the tongs or anything. Hence when I'm not here.
Hold on.
I think they've all been on taking some weird stuff in their drink.
Oh, so cute. I kind of want to Taylor Swift, but they also kind of like scare me.
Well, his name's Moody. He's very, very chill. Like literally, when we did the show, I didn't hold him. I literally just went like this. Come on. And I don't got my arm again. Anyway, I can't get him to it. I put him here. I had a pink top on, and I put him on like a badge. And he just sat there the whole time. I could get other animals out and everything. He just sat there. He was well chill.
Oh.
I was like, he's pretending not to be here. There you go. He's doing it now. So he's very explorative today. Do you want to go back in your enclosure?
Sorry.
Mark, I'll get one of those if you get a centipede.
No chance.
Hell
Don't
no.
worry back because
Oh, yeah. I should have turned it down.
A horrible
okay, he's on my back. I'll forget him in a minute. Can you come back round?
I can't do something.
He's going to shoot up on my
I
head
really
again
can't.
now.
I don't know what it is. To be fair, I had a semi-traumatic experience with a centipede, and I'm absolutely petrified of him.
No,
And it's one of the if people ask me about it, I say it to the best of my ability, but I cannot stand. I can't even look at him without getting the heebie-jeebies.
Go on.
Millipede
I will get him in a minute. I think he's
fine,
one
but
in my
centipede,
top.
No.
He's inside
Yeah,
my
I'm
top
the exact same, Jackie.
now.
Mother,
I have the.
have you got a day from there to get in your top? Hang on.
Yeah, tell
I've got
them
big
doing
sleeves.
nothing. Tell them to go and save
That's
you.
just an excuse, Terry. Turn the camera off.
Hang on.
Just try and get.
He's in right.
Put in the top
Yeah, he's in there somewhere.
somewhere. That's no bloody good.
This is action at its finest.
We
We
got
got
a conversation about nipple piercing.
I
What do you think you're doing down there?
Before he goes venturing again.
Right, is Courtney
He's
still?
he's nice and warm, see. So he's like on the explore.
Is Courtney still on there?
Yeah.
Is she on there with you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, actually, can I show you something before Ellie comes?
Hang on a minute.
Yeah.
Hang on, no, I've got to do it before Ellie comes because she'll freak out otherwise.
Oh yeah.
Move.
Okay. Oh, you do that. I'll cook your food. Have a nice.
Oh, my other one's actually up.
Moving fast. What's this?
Did we approve for everyone or is that?
The other one hatched too now. Yay.
Yay! Is that a moth?
Yeah.
Not really a moth, though. I just think they're awkward flyers.
Leave that open.
Yeah, he's destroying his wings
wow,
really
but
bad,
they-
like already.
yeah.
Oh,
You could hold it, Leah. Ooh.
Isn't he gorgeous though? Like,
He
look at the
does look
size.
gorgeous. I'm not gonna lie, the patterns
so-
are amazing. I just don't like moths.
Yeah, most people don't. Ellie doesn't either. That's why I said I'll do it quick before Ellie comes on. So I don't want to freak her.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I like them.
she
I
does,
don't care.
she does not like them.
Stunning.
And then this one has just hatched out. Please don't do. Oh, you just peed on me. Thanks for that.
Oh, nice.
Dude,
Yeah, I don't.
nice.
The way they fly, the might as well. I just can't stand it. I'm like, oh, get away from me.
They're beautiful though, aren't they?
They are. They
Yeah.
are the stunning patterns.
Yeah,
Someone's
I
so
love them.
dead.
I'm literally.
Sounds horrible. It sounds.
He's only literally just. He's just dry.
You don't even last that long, do they? How long do they last for?
Days.
Oh,
Really?
no way. I'd be
Days.
gutted.
This is Here you go. This is the
That's a
one
shame.
that hatched first. It passed away. But look how torn up it is. What it does to its wings. They
Oh.
really wreck themselves. And this is why, you know, when they do like pinning and stuff,
Yeah.
they've been put to sleep usually because they literally will just tear themselves up within an inch of their lives. So it's a bit gutting. But I've got the cocoons to keep, which is
Cool.
pretty cool.
Really frustrating, though, isn't it? I mean, they take longer to come out of the cocoon than they do live.
Yeah. Unfortunately, yeah. Where's the one hatch?
3 weeks they live up.
Oh, well, that's not as impressive.
No, it's not as big. Here, I'll see if I can show you the two of them next to each other.
Oh, yeah, there is a difference in size. Bloody hell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I might have to come off soon because my phone does not show.
Oh, no.
Oh, where is my plug? My bloody
Right, I'll put these away now because of Ellie.
computer. I've got the other thing for the computer. I just don't have the plug.
We've lost Eric, didn't we?
Right. Is Courtney on there?
Yeah.
I am. Show me the baby.
That is a bull snake.
I know. I cannot wait for Monday. So I've
Right.
actually not really told anyone other than Leah, but on Monday.
Can you
I'm
see
picking
what
one
we
up.
mean
Right.
about his size?
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay, I'm holding on for dear life.
I'm going to film a bit.
I explained to Derek earlier, I've done the research on their care needs and all of that stuff, but one thing that it never really occurred to me was to look and do a lot of research into the size, because I've spoken to you guys, Derek, and a few other bull snake owners, So although I've looked into all of the...
I know a guy that I was talking to, and I thought mine was big. His is like 9 foot. It's not uncommon to hit the 9 foot.
9
Yeah.
foot. Wow.
But I was doing all the research. I just didn't look into the size because I've spoken to multiple people who actually have bull snakes, and then when I was actually looking up their size, just so I could get an enclosure set
Oh,
up
look,
temporary.
I mean,
Yeah.
I've got big arms, right? I mean, I do manual work, but look, he's like half the size of my arm. He's a
Oh,
big
wow.
snake.
That's what I want. I want something that's substantial. I don't want another small snake. I want a substantial snake where, you know,
Is it active? Is he quite active though?
Yeah, they don't
Super
sit still.
active.
well, they're a colorbred, aren't they? So they are active.
So,
I mean, I can't think of any colorbred species that isn't active.
Yeah, they're an active hunter. See, a ball python, a royal python, they usually sit and wait for their prey.
right.
Whereas a corn snake and that will usually move around to get to an area to find their prey.
But
Okay.
you want to know what it's like to keep a retic, Courtney? That's a training snake. Because it's pretty much the same. In fact, a retic is easier to
Well,
handle.
no, because a retic's slightly smart. Well, a lot smarter.
Yeah, and easier to hold. A bull snake isn't going to sit there in your arms like a corn snake. You know,
Yeah.
so-
Which I like my active snakes. I want something that's active. Don't get me
but
wrong,
I will give you a tip. When they're small, they're an asshole.
Yeah, I'm fully aware of that, but I don't mind feisty snakes, do I? I mean,
But
the only
most
one
of
that bothered me being feisty was the boa.
when it gets bigger and it hisses at you, then you'll know the meaning of fear. It has the loudest
They
hiss
hiss. It's like,
you've
wow.
ever heard.
I've never heard anything like it. It is incredible.
How
Mine
many
doesn't
sheep
even-
have you guys got then?
Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. And a partridge in a pear tree. 26.
Wow, 26. Awesome. And that one that you got out is your biggest one?
No,
No.
no.
Okay. Jesus. You've got bigger, jeez.
Oh yeah.
That's crazy. You guys are crazy. I like it. I like it a lot.
They're bringing up now.
There you go. Then you go. Then you got that size. Just slightly bigger.
No.
Big boy.
Do they sit? They sit a bit more still.
Oh, no, do you know what? I'm gutted that I had to
that's
rehome my boa
gorgeous.
because I absolutely adore boas.
They're stunning snakes.
What's that?
Boa constrictor.
Sounds like you said, come by harvester. What did you say?
We got
I
another one now.
absolutely love boas. I would have loved to be able to have kept mine, but it wasn't safe to keep mine.
When you get one like this small, Courtney, I mean, it doesn't take long for them to get the size of Nosferatu.
Her name's
Yeah,
Lely.
like I said, you know what? Handling a snake that's that big, that's aggressive, that's fine. But handling a 5-foot boa constrictor who is all muscle, that, especially when you don't have another snake knowledgeable person in the house,
But when you get them
It
like
don't
this,
work.
I mean, this snake's still a baby, right? So it's at its most nippy stage. Okay?
Mm.
I've desensitized it in a week.
yeah,
I could literally pop her on the nose.
yeah. Well, it's
That is true, Jim. When it wants to go, it'll go.
But yeah.
yeah. Like
They are
with
beautiful.
mine, I don't often rehome my animals. I've kept animals
Can I
for 6
see
years,
your
and in regards to animal,
Take me off big screen.
I don't rehome animals that I get. I've been keeping for 6 years. I've only rehomed 2 of my animals. One of which was only taken on as a temporary rehome as a rescue till I got it back to health. The second one was the boa constrictor, but she wasn't mine. She got abandoned, and I kind of had to take her on. But it was my ex's snake, and it was so aggressive. I did so much work with her, got her back to being handleable, and then my friend at the time offered to take her because I couldn't take her to my parents' house, but I didn't want her to go to somewhere that I wasn't going to be able to get updates on her. So I gave it to my friend, and then found out 6 months later that this friend hadn't fed her, hadn't watered her, hadn't handled her, and just locked her in, her enclosure. She didn't clean her out, and I couldn't get her back to being handleable after that. She just wasn't.
I saw one today that I really wanted, but because I've got enough, I wouldn't buy it. But I actually went today in a shop, and they had a blood boa, and that is the prettiest snake I have. And they also had a dwarf. Was it a Sonora boa? Which only get about 4 feet. Sonora.
Rock your body now. My girl, Sonora. The Dora. And when she up to the rhythm.
I'd like, but now I've had now you gave me that reason, I would love another reticulated python. I would, because having one of them is like.
You're not allowed to get another reticulated python until I get one.
Well, I've been speaking to a man who knows a man who's going to get me a lavender a lavender reticulated python.
No.
That's not fair. That's one of my favourite morphs.
He says this, but he's
Yeah.
not going to keep it.
Yeah, we should have could.
I sold one of those a couple months back.
Well, there was one today in the shop, and he's never going to sell it. They have like an 8-foot male lavender tiger, 75% dwarf retic.
Yeah, I had the lavender albino.
Lavender albino. Is that like a purpley,
Yeah.
pinky colour?
Yeah.
It is, yeah.
Oh my god.
But
You don't want one of them,
that's
Annie.
babies,
That is
and
too
they
big
are-
for you.
They're beautiful.
So, Annie, you don't get that. No. Like I said,
Yeah. But they
I've got-
lose a lot of their purple as they get older too.
yeah.
They
I said
do.
I would love to get a reticulated python. It is my dream snake, but for me to feel comfortable having a full-grown reticulated python, I'd want at least 2 spotters, and I just don't have that.
So I'm stopping off the calls, mate. What
Yeah,
yeah,
so-
I won't have it with kids in the house. I won't do it.
Why are they really
I
vicious?
don't know. Where we keep
No.
our retic, even where we kept our berm, when we had a big berm, it was 1, 2, 4 doors between them and us. So if he did get it,
Yeah.
it wasn't
Is
getting
that bad?
You have to excuse me a minute, guys. I'm just
It's
going to go.
not-
They're not that bad. It's just a safety precaution, just in case.
Jordan,
All right, Mark.
up yours.
So why?
It's not that it's bad. It's a safety risk. There's just a lot of things that can go bad really quickly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Like
They're
that-
still a wild animal. No matter what you do, it's still a wild animal.
They won't hurt you deliberately. They might not be trying to hurt you deliberately, but even just by holding on, when you've got
Yeah.
something the way he's
Imagine you have.
So they're not vicious, but you wouldn't put them in the same room as.
there is no such thing as an aggressive snake. It does not
Okay.
exist.
Okay.
There are some that are attitudey.
If I have a 10-year-old son or just a 10-year-old kid in general, and he brings over a friend, I don't want them opening an enclosure to a 12, 14, 16-foot snake.
Right.
I don't want them to have access to that at all.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
that's why he's saying the 4 doors. That's a precautionary measure, and you have to. You get even just a 14-foot berm on a single male adult like myself. It could easily cut your oxygen levels off within 30 seconds, and you're
when
not.
I had mine,
You're done.
he wasn't being aggressive. He was over my shoulder and he wrapped his tail around my legs. He just took my legs cutting out from under me. He wasn't being aggressive. He was just holding on.
Yeah.
He still took me off my feet.
So it's just
And I think
it's just
one thing-
precautions and their instincts.
Yeah, so it's also like, for me, why I want a spotter if I've got a bigger snake is because a lot of it, if they don't feel comfortable, so for the neck and them cutting off circulation, it's probably because you're not holding them properly and they don't feel supported.
Yeah.
So they'll slightly
Yeah.
constrict their body to try and feel more supported, not realizing it's your neck. Which
Yeah.
is why, for me, I wouldn't keep a retic because I'd want at least 2 spotters in case that did happen with me being quite a small person.
And a lot of people
Having
don't.
precautions in place because they're not going to hurt you out of aggression. They're going to hurt you because they don't feel comfortable
Yeah,
because you're
something's
not
gone
holding
wrong if it's a case of they've hurt you. Something
then-
has gone
This
wrong.
is kind of the same way with tarantulas. You wouldn't hold a bogey because of their innocence, you know.
Yeah. But like any snake,
That's the other side of it, though. If you get a 14 to 20-foot snake agitated that's over 100 pounds, you're not going to have a happy day.
But if you got the
I'm just-
experience,
I love how kindly
Plain
you
and
put that,
simple.
Derek. Not you're gonna die or you're gonna be in a lot of pain, but you're gonna have an
No.
unhappy day.
let me ask you, Derek, have you
Not gonna
started
be
opening the
okay.
cage door with the hook now?
All right, Reese is my
What's
son.
that?
Have you started opening the cage door with the hook now? Like I do.
Yeah, well, I do use hooks sometimes, but a lot of the times I like to try and reach in and just touch a part of their body that isn't where they can't get to me.
I'm not that brave.
And the reason I do that, I think there's a huge difference between metal touch and human touch.
I agree.
So when I do that, I do get kind of a jolt out of him, But in the last few days, my wife and I have been able to take him out with zero issue. Absolutely none. He laid here on the couch with us last night. No problem at all. So
I
Brilliant.
must admit, when I had my burn, the first week or 2 weeks, I used the hook. After that, once I
I
got
never
used
used
to him,
there's
I never used it.
they,
But with that retic,
Oh, unless he was in shed and you were
Yeah,
just
unless
changing
he was
his
in shed.
they
water.
just
with that
don't. It just doesn't seem like they have it in their nature to even
burn,
let's not use the word aggressive, but even to be defensive. It doesn't look like they have it in them.
no,
I had a Burmese python before that was just under 10 feet. I actually rehomed it, but it had a bunch of rip marks from the previous owner on the back of its neck from a rat. They had put 3 rats in the enclosure at the same time.
Whoa.
Now that just goes to show you, though, now that this berm was not hungry, but it did not sit there and kill the rats that were trying to eat it. Literally, it left them alive.
So chill, yeah.
Yeah, this is why it
That's
really
that's
gets
the
me when-
demeanor of the snake. And if you
Yeah.
get a large, if you want to get a large snake and you're worried about the handling and the 2 people and all that, I mean, dwarf berms and berms you cannot go wrong with.
No,
I
I
think
agree.
a Burmese, I would trust a Burmese python over a ball python any day of the week.
I'll agree on that.
I love berms. But even if I had a berm, I'd still want at least I want a
Definitely.
spotter there, because do you know, if I did something
Definitely.
wrong with handling and they didn't feel secure, having that second person
And you
there in
don't
case
even-
I did something wrong.
You don't even necessarily have to do anything wrong. It could just be I don't
Yeah.
know, a momentary time where the snake is agitated for a second.
Yeah.
And
It's just-
you are the closest thing there.
Yeah, if you are having a large snake, I personally believe if you've got years of experience, then you might feel like you don't need a spotter. That's your decision.
I always
But I
have
personally think if you're getting a larger snake, you should always have a spotter there just in case something does go wrong, because it has the potential.
Yeah,
Oh,
even
yeah.
we do now.
Now, Terry, do you watch Jay from Prehistoric Pets at all?
Yes and no.
He stresses us out.
I was just yeah, he stresses me out too. Like that size snake coming at your face.
Yeah, shit myself.
That
He
would blow me
irritates
away.
the snake to get that reaction, and it's like,
I've had that retic that Pete gave me, as lovely as he is. The one day I slid the glass back with the hook, and he thought it was food. So he flew straight out of that
Oh, yeah.
enclosure with his mouth open.
if
But
I
as
turn
soon
it like
as
that,
I
can you let go of my chair?
as soon as I tapped him, instantaneously, bang! Oh, I'm not being fed. It's handling time, and he was fine. But if I'd have opened that door with my hand, I still wish I'd have.
That's how I got bit. That's how I got bit by the berm. I opened the door, and he thought it was feeding time, and I didn't touch him. I didn't do anything.
Oh.
I just went right in to try and grab him because we were on a live stream, and that was totally my fault.
I had my burn because I had him in a room and he had a 6-foot door. I had it the one morning, opened the enclosure like I did every morning to check on him, and he was face level. He was like full tail, and he was face level at the door. I was like, Jesus. But he just came out, put his head on my shoulder, and I didn't have any worries about him biting me in the face, but it could have gone badly wrong.
No.
I absolutely love them. I'm fascinated with the berms. I'm fascinated with I wish we could bring the retic colors over into the berm mentality.
Oh,
I think that would make for an awesome snake. But for
I'm quite
me,
lucky with that.
I just don't think a retic's in my future, just body wise and being able to handle everything. Like she said, having someone there that you have to have someone that's willing to take, not just able to handle it, but is willing to take that risk with you, because shit can go bad.
Well, you can.
I look at Brian Bizarchek on TV, and that snake he has in that freaking enclosure is the best part of freaking 20 foot long.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
it's
I mean,
Lucy.
if that snake wants, excuse my French, but if that snake wants to fuck shit up, it's going to take an awful lot of people to
Oh,
stop
hell
it.
yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that's
take
another
3 or 4
one.
minutes to hold that snake.
Yeah, I'm not up for all that.
You can get, no doubt, they've got a lot of the really cool colours. They're now breeding that into the super dwarf side. So you can get some of the
but-
colours. You can still get a super dwarf that's 11, 12 feet. Even if it is.
Yeah.
I don't trust super dwarfs or dwarfs. I really don't. Because unless you are capable of caring for a mainland, I don't think getting a super dwarf or a dwarf is a good idea, because it's a 50-50. Although the parents might be small, they've still got
It is.
mainland genes in them. They've
It
still got
is.
possibility to be a
The
gigantic
gene
snake.
is still there.
Yeah,
The gene is
because it's
still there,
mainlands
whether
that have
you
been
mind breed it or not.
it's mainlands where the smallest ones have been picked and bred, but it still has mainland.
Now, if you could buy one,
No.
say that's like 2 or 3 years old already, and you could see its growth rate, now that's a whole different scenario.
Oh yeah,
But to buy one as a
that-
baby and someone tell me it's a dwarf, I'm gonna call you bullshit. I would have to.
With some of the dwarf species, though, they come from really, really specific islands that are off the mainland.
Yeah, where they
So they are
only
they are a
feed on
true
so
dwarf
many.
species. So they are a lot
Yeah.
smaller by genetics.
So it's not like a line bred trait.
No, but
Yeah.
you've got to know, if somebody doesn't know the exact location and they go, oh, well, it's 50%. No, it's got to be 100%, or it isn't a super dwarf.
And you're gonna pay for it. You're gonna pay.
Yeah, you're going to pay
Oh
thousands.
hell yeah! I mean,
Yeah.
I think the price of reticulated pythons at the minute it's disgusting. The price is so cheap for such a big snake, where people don't know how big they get. You know, people buy a
£75
cute,
for-
long, dainty little snake, and then they realise how big it gets, and that's when you get people dumping them.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, when I worked for a specialised charity that's very big in England, which name I will not mention, and when I was working there, I received a call about a 20-foot reticulated python that had got itself trapped in a tree because its owner just released it.
What?
Huh.
How
Yeah.
can I?
What's wrong with
Yeah.
people?
What do you do with a 20-foot python in a tree?
Exactly. It was a whole shenanigan.
Listen, I'm telling you right now, I'm coming with a chainsaw because I'm cutting the tree down. I'm not going up after that snake.
Yeah, you're not going to be following that snake up.
No.
I am not going in. I am not going to the tree with a reticulated python where I don't know what its behaviour's like.
No.
This is him.
And I'm not going up in no bucket truck. I'm going to cut that tree down.
See, your retic's just a puppy dog.
No, this is him going into shed, so I can touch his nose,
Yeah, but you
I
can
can
still
mess with
see.
his head, I can pretty much
He's very, very tame.
do what I want.
Well,
God, they're
tame.
so they're. It amazes me how just like their patterns look so perfect though. Yeah, like I don't know if I'm explaining that right, but
Bill,
He's nice.
like the lines and everything look so symmetrical.
oh, what on there? He's stunning.
He's
But-
nice, right?
To be fair, I can't take any of the credit for this. Peter Mark tamed him out. He was tame when I got him.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's just lovely. I've never met a nicer.
Yeah, but let's just put it this way, they can go untamed real quick too by not handling. So
Oh yeah,
Oh.
obviously the work is still progressing.
he's absolutely lovely. I love him.
Good chat,
Hey
friend.
Ellie.
I spend like an hour with him.
Hello. I haven't seen you in ages.
Say bye-bye,
Whose
Nick.
weekend was it?
Hey,
Mine.
Oh, that's right. Oh, you went to her house this weekend.
Ellie cooked it. I've been eating her sandwiches.
Oh, I am.
I go
I
on
am
a
also going
sandwich
to
and
point out I am not
closes.
in the room with Pam.
Did you do anything else to the shelves, Leah?
I moved stuff around a little bit. I'm still trying to figure it all out, to be honest.
Hi, Ellie.
So,
We got to get you some LED lighting back in there.
yeah, I really need to get some LEDs. I think it looked really good, but it has to be rainbow.
On the back side of the shelf so you can't see the bulbs.
I was going to
It
get
just
one.
shines right out onto the wall. That would look really cool.
Right, I'm not feeding them for a week because they've got
So fat and chunky.
no.
What's that?
No, there's grey mite starting, so
Oh, okay.
I let the springtails deal with that.
Okay.
Just don't put any food in. It's great. You don't put no food in. The springtails outcompete the mites before they'll die. So then by next week it should be nearly completely gone.
Cool.
I've had to learn that one because the amount of times we've had grain mite issues.
I was going to get my other bow.
Oh shit!
You gone?
So I've
Not
got a headache.
evil woman.
I'm trying to get my stick insects.
I was going to
They were
get my
behind
other
you.
boa constrictor out to show you, but she's in shed. And seeing as it's Carol
dear.
Baskin, if I open the cage, she will bite me. It's not if, she will.
Can you go out the front and get me some?
Well, we need something like to liven up the live. So take the
I am
camera
not
with you,
getting
and we
bitten by a boa
would like to
constrictor.
see this happen.
Harry,
I'll get the tokay gecko out, shall I?
Have you seen the size of a
Yeah.
boa's tooth? I don't want them in
wait,
my
since
house.
when have you had a tokay?
I've had tokay for ages. I've had it for about a year and a half, 2 years.
You have tokays.
She's
are
had
my
him since
favourite
today.
species of gecko, and you have definitely never told me that you've got tokays.
Yeah,
I've
she's hiding it because she won't let me have it.
Ellie keeps trying to steal it.
To be fair,
My
I
wife
want
and
to
I
steal
want to
it.
get one.
I love tokays.
I'm
love
sorry,
them.
Courtney, but I will fight you. You won't get it.
Why
before-
do stick insects have
I
to
am
like
trained in
We were supposed
If
to
I
have
pick
one.
them up,
What
they
happened?
fall.
I will win.
Huh?
Boom.
It's okay, Gecko.
Welcome back, Annie.
No, I genuinely would pick him up and bring him over here to show you, but unfortunately, I don't know where the gloves are. So that ain't happening.
Someone get a
Right,
feisty
got
animal
LED
out. I
light.
need to liven stuff up.
What about a feisty
Right,
stick
leave it
insect?
go.
I
See,
did
I
get
put
another
my hog
rat.
nose out because she is pretty damn feisty for a hog nose, but I only fed him last night, so I
Here you
can't.
go.
do
Do you want a
it.
feisty stick insect?
Can't see it.
That's not feisty.
No, exactly.
Hello.
Ah,
I haven't fed a pokey.
What's her lifespan, Leah?
Sorry, whose lifespan?
The year.
Well, his just ended. We know that. But on average, what's her lifespan?
These are about, I think it was about a year and a half to 2 years, these ones, and they lay a lot of eggs. These are at Elocos. So see the bright green?
Wow, that's a pretty long time.
Yep. These get
No,
about
we don't see green
four
at all.
times the size of that. So they're like this big for a female and about this big to the tip of my finger for a male. And the males are cardinal red and a female stay lime green.
It's a stick insect.
I've got lots of them in here, but the rest are a lot smaller.
Pretty sweet.
I've got to go through my communal and see if any more have hatched. I'm trying to separate them out because
What do you do with the bag of crisps?
Hmm?
What do you do with the bag of crisps? You didn't
the ones we didn't eat. There's two.
Where?
Well, they should be in the cupboard. I didn't put them away. They pooped over their plants because why not? There's a
Well, you do
random
have all the plants
Animals always
and
poop
plants
on
and
the
stuff up on your shelf back there. I said I didn't see you had all the plants and stuff up on your shelf back there the last time.
Oh, all these? Yeah, I was doing that the other day. I got butterflies too. See them?
Butterflies.
Ellie, don't worry, they're not real.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
I
little
want to be real.
Yeah,
Oh,
She doesn't like
give me
it.
more of them.
Butterflies are pretty.
yeah, she's scared of butterflies and moths. So
I'm not. I'm scared of butterflies. I'm just scared of moths.
there is
That's
a
all
spider
right.
in here somewhere, and I
The whole
cannot buy
panel's
them.
afraid of Annie.
Oh, Leah, do you know what you should do to spice it up the live? I have got the best idea of how to spice this live up. Leah
This
should
scares
feed the
me.
crab spider.
Nobody
should
wants
what?
a wild Annie.
Feed the crab spider.
No, because if she actually get out, she'll have a divorce.
Do you know what? I actually have to feed it. So
Haha, do it on live.
okay, hang on. Let me deal with this annoying little lid.
You know what? If this is anticlimactic and it goes really well, I'm gonna be a wee bit disappointed. I don't want it to escape or anything, but I want it to give you a bit of a scare because I find that
Old
amusing.
widow spider in my insect enclosure. I need to get it out of there.
Oh, Mark, did you see that I got a scorpion the other day?
Nice.
Got the what?
I got a scorpion.
What one did you get?
Species Java? Is it CS Species Java? Matte black.
Right,
Yeah,
nice.
yeah, I know. Yep.
God damn it. Where the hell gone?
What species is it, Leah?
False widow. Oh, there he is.
Oh, false widow, cool.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind, but they kill all my bloody animals.
Oh shit, that's not good.
What do you mean they kill all your animals?
They kill all of my bugs.
Yeah,
They're a pain in the behind.
insect wise.
False widow. No, that's no good.
Oh, they're a nightmare.
Yeah.
They've got right, so they have really potent venom for a bug. For me, nah. For these,
And then they
yeah.
suck the juices
Yeah.
out and they walk away from it.
And they
Why,
take
you're
on
in the
things like
warm-
5 times their size.
You're in the warmer part of the
Ooh,
UK, so that's why you probably get them,
Oh, what's
innit?
that?
Yeah.
Oh, is that that's the boa?
Frosty! That's my baby. That was my
Aw.
first ever snake.
I was gonna say that's not a boa.
Female form.
Oh no, that's not a boa. No.
No, this is my fully grown female corn snake,
Yeah.
and that's as big as she is.
Wow, she could get a
She
bit
could get
bigger.
a bit bigger, but she laid like 2 clutches of eggs last year. So
We didn't know it was a female until
Oh, no
the year
way.
before last. The year before last, she laid a clutch of eggs, and we were like, "Oh, good girl."
That's the one that is that the one that Annie's waiting on?
Oh yeah, we've bred her this year. We've put her with a blizzard. So we got a snow and a blizzard together.
Yeah,
Cool.
so you,
I'm back.
what's the odds on that?
Got it. Ooh,
Oh
don't
yeah,
get my hand.
What have you got? So is that
It's
not?
somewhere on the floor. Oh no, it's hanging from me.
What's the dominant gene in that, Terry?
What's that?
What's the
What's that,
dominant gene between the? What's the dominant gene between those two corn snakes?
Well,
Die!
to get
Sorry.
Would it be the?
to get a snow, you have to
I
have
don't know,
an
it's run away.
albino and an aneutheristic,
Okay.
and a blizzard. I haven't got a clue. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to. Yes.
So to
Trying to
be a
think.
snow, you have to do what, sorry?
I'm just
I
trying to
think-
think what the odds are in my head.
I think blizzards might be line. I don't know whether a blizzard is a line bred thing for the color or whether it's actually its own gene.
We'll find out.
I'm
We'll
pretty.
see
I'm
what
pretty
happens.
sure it was a gene.
I'm pretty sure it's a gene. So I'm
I'm
hoping I
sure
get,
it is.
I'm hoping to get white snakes. If I do, I do. If I don't, I don't. I'm not really that worried. But when you breed corn snakes, you never know what you're going to get anyway because they're like heck
Yeah, you don't know.
things. I bred some last year and I haven't got a clue what they were.
I'm sure I have three.
Not a clue. I took them to the shop. I said to my friend Brian, like, can you identify that? He went, nope. He said, I can narrow it down. He said, but I can't tell you for definite what it is.
I'm missing a stick insect.
Ball python is easy, but, you know, corn snake's difficult.
Can you have a look in the communal, see if any more hatch, please?
What, baby sticks?
Yeah,
What colour?
the green ones.
The green ones?
Yeah, some guys stay in there. Sorry. I feel like I'm taking a... Look, I grow from my garden for my stick insects.
No, Leah.
So there's no pesticides. Mark. Mark, take me off the screen.
All right, good. Yeah, and I'm gonna hop off here for a second and put something in my stomach.
Okay,
I'll
Derek.
see you guys here. I'll see you guys here in a few minutes.
See you.
Yeah.
Garrett. See you in a
See you
bit.
in a minute.
I think Mark's busy and he doesn't know that I want to get
I'm sad now. One of my other millipedes has
Thank
passed
you.
away as well. My older ones.
Oh no, what?
Yeah, so I got
What,
two,
the African?
yeah, the other one. Not the. I've got two of them now. Well, both the ones we bought.
Wait, hold on.
Not my trains.
Okay.
My Matt Blacks. Gutted now.
Damn.
I bought 5. I'm now down to 1.
No, we didn't. We were 4.
No, I bought 4. I'm now down to 1.
Not that that made much of a difference for you.
But it's only problem when you buy millipedes. You never know how old they are when you get them.
Yeah, when they put through.
Bit gutted now.
Also, Gemma, when I first got into keeping tarantulas, which was about 4 and a bit years ago now, I struggled like heck learning the Latin names. But it just, for me, it just kind of clicked. It was like, I think I spent 7-8 months researching loads of different genuses, and then it just kind of clicked. But then there's still some genuses that I'm like, no, I can't pronounce that. I don't know what it is. I'm out.
You ask Phil. That's what we do.
Yeah.
If we don't know what it is, how to pronounce it, we ask Phil.
So this is my, I'm showing you before I spray it because otherwise you won't be able to see it. So this is where I keep my baby species locos. Because if I put them in the main enclosure, they get eaten by the sungaias because the sungaias are like literally little eating machines. Whereas these are a little bit less like crazy with the food. But I keep the babies in here, and then once they get to the size of the biggest one, which is up by there somewhere, you can't really see it, then I'll move them into a larger enclosure. But I've got to keep building up the enclosures because if they have too much space, they seem to really die. It's like they can't find their food. They've got to be in like really dense like area, otherwise they die. They're a bit thick.
Are they sticking?
Oh my God. How the hell do they live in the wild then? Oh, that's stupid.
Exactly. They're blooming pain in the bum, that one's. You've all
Done it again. Knocked us
I know,
out.
I'm sorry. I'm knocking everyone out today. There you go. Yeah, the sungaias, Jesus, you put the food in, they come out of the woodwork. You can't even see them in the enclosure. As soon as you put food in, they're everywhere.
Good grief.
So they're just very different stick insects. I think where the Elocos live, I think they're very like they live in very dense foresty or wherever they live is quite densely planted, if that makes sense. So the parents just drop the eggs.
Right, peeps, I'm going to pop off now because Mac's woken up.
Oh,
Okay. Right,
See you
later.
Bye.
Bye.
I'll have to pop it in a minute because I'm only on 18%.
Oh, is your phone not charging still?
No, it's not charging at all, which is weird because Rob's phone will charge. It's not charging mine.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
You got any dust in the charging port?
Sorry?
Got any dust or fluff in the charging port?
No, not that I know of. No.
Hi, JJ.
I do get really sensitive, but I don't know. Ooh, JJ, tarantula's higher.
Welcome back, Exotics Realm.
Why? Where are you going to bed now? Why? No.
So has anybody got any new additions planned or on the way?
I feel like doing any foolishness.
Still looking for a male of these.
Leah, stop it. Because you know that I'm trying to find them and like nobody has them in stock anywhere.
I know.
So you're telling me this now while your friends are online?
Courtney, which part of the UK do you live? Which Because you sound more northern.
Whee!
I'm in Barnsley.
There you go. She's doing
yeah,
a little.
you're not- yeah, you're definitely up the road from me then.
I
Oh,
want,
No,
God.
keep jumping. She's hanging off a string. She's fine.
I want one.
That's
Actually,
one
no,
thing I
I
love
want
about jumping
three, but-
spiders. You can't really drop them because as soon as they drop, they put a little string,
Yeah,
so they can just pull themselves back up.
I need to get more. I've only got 5.
You've got
I've got
5.
mine.
Yeah, 5 jumping spiders. Yeah,
Oh, I've only got 1.
only I've got 5.
I did have 2, but my male died. But I need to get a new male for her because I want to breed them.
Like I said,
Yeah,
I
my
sent you
female,
that.
I did have 6, but she lived quite a long time because usually only lives about 2 to 3 years, and she actually lived right up to 3 years old. I was godfather.
Hiya, Lewis.
So,
Whereabouts are you based then, Jackie?
sorry,
Whereabouts are you based? Like what part of?
I'm in Oldham.
Oh, so that's a.
It's not that far away. Because the guy that I do ghost hunting on, he lives in, I can't remember which part of Yorkshire. He did bloody say.
That is awesome. Sorry, I just thought I'd put that. I've always wanted to do it. So coming over to you.
But Yorkshire's not that far away.
Yeah.
Quite close.
Oh, I totally would do that. I've always wanted to do something like that.
What's that?
Ghost hunting. I'll shit my pants, but I'll do it.
No, it's awesome. I love it. I
It's
absolutely love
something I'd
it.
like to do, but I'm a very big believer on don't screw with things that you don't know much about, and I don't know much about that stuff, so I'm not going to screw with it.
Well,
What's it called? I don't know. I don't know. I think I'm skeptical.
Yeah, it's
But
like with Wiccan culture and finding little skulls and that kind of thing, and circles and mushrooms with stuff inside of it. You know, that in the Wiccan culture, that means fairies. So do you know what I do when I see that? I do not mess with it. I walk in the other direction and pretend I haven't seen it, just in case.
Well, I'm going to the Ancient Round Inn in June, so I can't wait.
Also, Gemma, the spider shop do have jumpers in at the minute, but
Oh, yeah,
they
they'll be
only have
set,
them
don't
with the setup and everything. And I think it's just
quid.
under £50 for the
Yeah,
enclosure and
something-
everything,
something
whereas
like that.
I would rather
Yeah, I've
buy the
seen
enclosure separately.
I can't even remember where I got mine from. I
I
think
just
it was
need a fully
Wild
grown
Hearts
male.
or it was another one.
If anybody has one,
What's that?
I've got
Sorry.
a fully grown male one. I want to breed them, but I've got. Oh God, sorry, she keeps jumping. Will you just sit there?
They do 8 sacks, and near enough
Yeah.
over 100 of them comes out.
Yeah, I've had
Yeah.
a few of my females. They've got no males, but they've actually done just egg sacs. A few of the females of mine have done it. Because I've got
Yeah.
3, 4 females. But one of the
So
males
I-
that I've got is still a bit too small.
Mm,
Otherwise, I'd breed them as well.
Yeah.
Wait, I do want to. That'd be just
I think,
fun.
there's a shop. I think it's Jumping Spiders London. I think
Yeah,
that's what
I've
they're
seen that.
called. And
Yeah, I've seen that one. I've seen Wild Hearts, and there's another one as well that I've seen. There's a third one that I've seen.
There's Southwest
bottom
jumping spiders as well. They're good.
Oh, I
That's right.
forgot about that.
I've not heard of any of those. Like, you guys need to send me the link because I'm getting impatient waiting.
Well, Rob got me my first jumping spider, and he got it from the Southwest jumping spider.
Oh,
So yeah, that's my first ever jumping spider I got, which was really good.
Southwest jumping spider. Right.
Yeah.
Have a little look.
See, I'm very cautious now
They're
because I
really
almost
good.
got scammed the other day. So I was
that's
impatient and I found a website.
I think it's got the
And
Southwest.
they had
Sorry.
3 different species of jumping spider that I wanted. Sorry, they had 2 species of jumping spider that I wanted and 1 species of velvet spider that I really wanted. So,
Oh, yeah, they're
like,
gorgeous.
I put it all in my basket. I was about to check out, and then I was like, these seem quite cheap. And then I went on to another site. Well, it was Jumping Spiders London, and that person was actually pretending to be Jumper Spider London.
Oh, that's not
Yeah,
good.
luckily I figured it out before I checked out, but since then I'm like very cautious and I'm like scared to order from anyone.
Yeah, you
what-
check out.
What's the name of that one that you just said, Leah? The Jumping Spider place. Which one? Not the London. There's another one you said.
Oh, I didn't say it.
Oh, you mean
Okay.
Southwest Jumping Spider? I said it.
All
Yeah.
right, sorry. Right, I'm going to look down. I'm gonna
No,
look at it
So I
now.
got
that's
confused
where I
then.
got my jumping spider. Rob gifted me a jumping spider from there. That was my first ever one. They're really cool.
Oh.
They're really nice.
Like I said, I had two and they both passed away from old age about 2 years ago now, a year and a half, 2 years ago. And I really want some more. And I was going to get some from the Donny show, but the ones that they had at the Donny show were like dinky. I mean, they were smallest jumping spiders I'd ever seen.
There's also another one. I forgot what they're called. Something net. Oh,
Oh, hang on. Is it Spooder's Nest or something?
That's it,
Oh,
Spoon's
yeah,
Nest. I bought one from them.
They were at the Donny show, but they've run out now.
Oh, isn't there another one called Regal Jumping Spiders or something like that? That's actually their name.
Yeah, I found Southwest just now. Let's have a look. Jumping Spider, Facebook.
I wouldn't get their enclosures though. The NetWest. They look nice and it's a nice idea, but I found out that it's it pops open. It was a magnetic. It was quite strong as well, but I found out that it just kept popping open every morning. I find it popped open, so I'm not really keen on
Right,
them.
Can I just say, if anybody is looking at my camera and thinking, oh, there's a good vlogging camera, don't bother. It's the most ridiculous thing ever. See where the flash is? See it here?
Yeah.
Right. When you're taking a photo close up, the
Yeah.
flash gets blocked by this.
The what? The
Oh,
flash.
The flash. So every time you take a photo with a flash, you get a big shadow from this.
Oh
Where's
dear.
the flash?
There.
The flash is there. Is it out properly?
Yep. It's just very stupidly built.
Fair enough.
Yep, I couldn't understand it myself. I was literally like, I fiddled about with it and everything, trying to figure it out. See if there was like a button that I could press to make move it
How long have you
forward.
had that though? Is it new?
Ages, but
Okay,
actually, you know what? I'll get my.
Do they have any?
I'm just being lazy, really. I've got a better camera, but I just can't be asked to get it out. This one.
How long ago did you get? Did you know about Southwest Jumping Spiders? Because according to this, they've shut down.
They shut
wow.
down. Have they?
It took me to Instagram, and then right underneath in the post says permanently closed.
Oh, I've known
Yeah.
about them for a few years now.
Yeah, looks like they've shut down.
Okay.
They are gone.
Sorry, I did not know that. I haven't bought from there. Well, like I said, Robbie bought my first Jumping Spider from them, and they've been really pretty good.
Yeah,
I said
they've
it-
shut down.
How long
I do
ago
have
was
to
that?
go,
Did they
I'll
say,
probably go
did they say
after.
how long ago they shut down, or when they shut down?
Don't know. Like I said, it took me to Instagram, and it actually says in there, it says permanently shut. So it's like,
Hmm. Maybe not enough customers then, probably, or I don't know.
depending on when they shut down. They might have shut down when bloody COVID hit.
Yeah,
Possibly,
good point.
stung a
Good
lot of
point.
people, didn't it?
Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Yeah, I never thought of that.
I think
So what
the other
is
thing
it?
when it comes to jumping spiders is it's not seasonal, but it's they are seasonal for popularity. So they go really popular and then nobody wants them and then they're popular again. And
Yeah,
just-
and plus you get a lot of them as well. And the thing is, with that, they had a lot of species. It wasn't just one species. They had a lot of species, different species on there. So, with the 8 sacks that comes with them, I suppose there's a
Yeah.
So, I mean, at the minute, it's TikTok has made jumping spiders so popular.
Yeah.
Oh, screw
Mind you,
TikTok.
that cartoon as well, that little Lucas, the cartoon, it's made it popular
Yeah.
as well.
Well, the
Yeah, I know
Lucas
about that.
cartoon made them popular, and then they kind of became less popular again, and the price dropped. And then there was someone on TikTok who, you know, she were quite TikTok famous, very pretty woman, was like, I want to get over my fear of spiders. I've got this jumping spider. And now they're so popular again, but it's also brought up the price again.
Yeah, the prices have gone up again. Yeah, I've noticed that as well. Like, God.
The
Seriously.
price is drastically up, but it's the same with a lot of tarantula species.
Yeah, they keep going fluctuating up and down.
Like even the like I remember when I got my first tarantula, it was a Caribbean reverse colour, and I got it under a tenner for a sling, and now getting for a sling is like 25 quid. Ridiculous, that. Or near enough that.
I mean,
I
it's
don't know,
same
my
with
first one was about 25 years ago, and it was basically an LP. Now I've got 6 of them in there now.
I mean, it's same with the C. elegans. I mean, about a year ago, they were, what, 7 quid for a 0.5 centimetre sling to 1 centimetre sling, and now, for a 0.5 centimetre sling, it's like 13, 14 quid.
Which type of tarantula is that?
That's the C. elegans, the heartbutt.
Oh, yeah.
How much are they now?
They're like 13, 14 quid for a 0.5 centimetre sling.
13 quid for that? What are you looking at?
Yeah, where are you?
But once again, it's a cute dwarf species that's got a golden heart on its bum. It's become popular.
I didn't realise it was popular. I didn't think nobody really liked it. I've got 2 of them.
I love the elegant.
Yeah,
So I really want one. I was looking at the I was kind of window shopping at the Donny show because obviously I've got my self promise to not buy tarantulas. However, I feel like that's going to fall through at the BTS because I'm already like, if I go, you know, if I get a jumping spider, I might as well order a couple of tarantulas with it.
You're going to BTS?
I believe so. Tarantula Mania very kindly offered to stay at her friend's who lives in Barnsley, and she said that she'd pick. Well, I'm going to see if my partner will drop me off at her friend's house, and then I'm going to go down with Tarantula Mania. That's if
Brilliant.
Still want to. If Tarantula Mania can't, then I'm probably not going to be able to go, unfortunately.
Okay, well, we'll see you down there. Me and Robbie's going. So if you want to see you.
I'm going.
See you down there,
in the Midlands. You can go either way. You're lucky.
I'm trying to persuade Ali to come, but
are you going, Jackie?
I've got no car.
So it's just awkward for me because initially the plan was that my partner was going to bring me, but it's 2 hours away from our house, and as I said last week, I had a family emergency and it ended up we were in the car for 5 hours.
Jeez.
And my partner's got scoliosis, and after about an hour and a half, his back started killing him.
Oh, wow, okay.
Not good.
Yeah, so I don't want, because it'd be a different story if he liked inverts and he'd enjoy the show as well, but he can't stand tarantulas or spiders. So asking him to travel an hour and 50 minutes there and then an hour and 50 minutes back where it's going to cause him pain, it's just, I'm not going to do it.
Yeah, it's not going to be fair on his back. It's going to hurt like fuck.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, Bob.
So then I also don't know any invert keepers that live in Barnsley other than Invert Kingdom, but I don't know them well enough to be like, hi, do you want to give me a lift?
Yeah.
Funny enough, I did that with somebody, but that was to go to ghost hunting again. It was somebody I just knew about 5 minutes, like, oh, if I give you money for petrol, and they pick me up, and I'm still friends with them now.
Oh, I'm picking Alan Icking up. The Spider-Man.
Oh,
And
So don't get on my camera. I'm trying to take a photo of
I am
you.
Peter Webster.
Ooh. Oh,
yeah. I mean, if anyone in the chat lives near Barnsley and is going to BTS, you know,
I'm lucky
Yeah.
you wouldn't drive.
I really want to go, but then I do feel bad because I don't even think Trenchlamania lives near Barnsley. I'm pretty sure she lives down near Essex.
that's PL.
And they've got a friend that lives in Barnsley, and they've offered to stay at the friends and then take me
They
to
were
BTS
here
and
earlier.
take me home. But I feel really bad putting someone out like that because it's a trek.
I know. I've done it. I did it a few months ago, and it was like from my house, bus, tram, train, tube, train, and that was just going to Essex. And then one of my friends was like, "Oh yeah, I live near you." Like, why didn't you tell me this?
Yeah.
I was like,
And
"I'm
it's-
going in your car. I am not doing that again." Bugger that.
Well, Jackie,
That
you
was
can learn
nightmare.
how to drive, and then me and you can go to the shows together, and I'll just like chuck you tarantulas.
No, I can't drive. Bugger that.
Nah.
Not happening.
See, I need to
Bugger
learn
it.
how to drive, but even if I got my drive, well, technically I do know how to drive. I just neglected to take my theory because I was petrified of getting me practical and being on the road.
Oh, good grief.
Yeah, 'cause I'm petrified of having to drive on my own, and I don't like driving in silence because it makes me want to fall asleep.
Oh,
Huh?
bugger that.
Oh, night Reese.
No, you have to have music. Can't be dealing with that.
But
I have to have noise in the background. So
Yeah.
if I'm not doing anything, I'm not watching anything, it'd be music.
yeah. I mean, my big thing at minute is I've got Simpsons on in the background constantly.
Simpsons.
Yeah, like I'm going to sleep, Simpsons. I'm playing with my dog, Simpsons.
I got
Oh.
noises in the background.
The newer Simpsons are a bag of rubbish, so I won't watch them. The older stuff's better.
Mm.
I haven't really watched the newer Simpsons. Like, I prefer the older. I'm always a classics person.
Yeah,
I like
classic
South
stuff.
Park. I like the older South Park stuff. That cracks me right up.
I don't know. We got up to, I can't remember, because he went and bought them all. So we were watching them. I think we were up to like season 17 or something daft like that.
Yeah, I've got all the seasons myself. I love it. I love South Park.
I think they're funny as well. 'Cause even my kids, when they watch it as well, so it's just funny.
Yeah, it's
Are
good.
you coming to the BTS, Annie?
Yeah, go. Me and Robbie's going. We'll be there. It'll
Did
be
you
our
say
first
you can't come,
BTS.
Jackie?
Huh?
I said, are you coming, Jackie, or can you not get to the BTS?
I can't get here. Can't get there, sorry. Like I said, it's nah. And I'm already shelling out 70 quid for me when I go to Thingy in June, because I've always got to put money aside for the ghost hunts when I go as well. This one, I don't think we're sleeping at this one, but I think we're going again in. Oh, where are we going? I think we're going up York. Was it the Fleece? I think we're going. So that's for Halloween. So hopefully, I might be dressing up again in cosplay. That'll be fun.
Nice.
I dressed up last year.
Okay,
I put black paint on my teeth. It was funny.
The very, very pregnant mantis.
No.
Oh, I need to get a male for mine.
Oh,
the Asian one.
Oh,
I've got a giant Asian female, and I need to get a male for her.
Oh.
I need to.
She ate her male the other day.
Oh.
This one. Didn't
Which
you?
species is that one?
Pygmy mantis. Egyptian.
Oh, right, cool.
So
Oh, the Egyptian. Yeah, I've got 2 of them, the Egyptian ones.
Yeah, they're awesome.
But
But
the one
They
that
are
I've got here.
fast as hell when they want to go.
yeah, I think so.
Ooh.
That's how big they get, and they're
Yeah.
very, very they're quite fast. If it's a male, by the way, they fly really well. I'm just warning you.
Oh, sugar.
I don't
Yeah,
want a
I've got
male
two
then.
like
I
that.
don't want a flying mantis.
They take off and they're gone. I'll show you. Hang on.
Oh, God.
They can fly.
They take off and I say, I'll show you.
Uh-oh.
I thought they couldn't fly that well.
Oh, these kind of.
I thought it was male mantises that can fly. I've heard about that before.
No, not this one. This one is
But
female.
I've got to admit, after getting the mystery box from the Donny Show, I have absolutely fallen in love with mantises again.
Oh,
I've got
I like
6, I've got
mantises.
6 I've got 6 mantises myself.
Now I've got 4.
Right, all he wants to do is mate. I've been feeding him. He's not eating. Right, come on.
You get a Randy Mantis.
Oh yeah, he's well for it. Right, so here's the male. Let me just quickly put his lid on because otherwise I'm gonna have flies all over my house.
Oh God, yeah, the little.
Yeah, right. Oh, he's gone.
Oh, wow.
I don't want that. I'd lose it.
Good grief.
I'll show you. Lost.
Here he is.
boys.
He can't fly very far the way I've set it up now. But
Grief.
he'll fly to my hand now.
Cool.
Come on then.
I did not know they could fly. I thought they were like.
See?
What? Went past your hand. What do you mean? Flew to your
He
hand?
landed on the flowers. There's a big bunch. I bought flowers for the animal enclosures and he landed on them. That's what you're looking at.
Oh,
They're bright
they
coloured.
want
So
to
you
go to a
can see
higher
them.
point, don't they? They always want to go up higher.
Yeah. Do that.
I'm
You don't bloody miss anything. Them the eyesight.
Come on then.
Well, I'm gonna have to go, people, because
Can't get
Okay.
I'm on 9% on my phone.
Oh,
No.
Good night, honey.
no.
It's good seeing you all again. See you at the next one.
Yeah.
Bye, Annie.
Yeah. Love you
Bye,
all.
Annie.
Bye.
Bye.
Need to get the phone sorted.
I think Leah,
many-
you need. You love being surrounded by the women, don't you,
that
Mark?
Annie gave me. Well, Annie bought me.
You okay, Ellie?
Yeah, you?
Yeah.
Oh,
Leah, I think you need to expect a very panicked phone call in, about a year's time if mine is a male, because I'm going to lose
They
it.
don't take a year. They take 6 months to fully mature.
Do they?
They're quick.
How can you tell the difference between the male and female on the Egyptian one?
So it's the same as a regular one. Obviously, they're really tiny. It's very hard to see.
Yeah.
But yeah, they have the same amount of the segments are the same. So there's 5 segments on a female and 7 on a male. But if they mature, it's very easy to see because the males are thinner and their wings are a lot longer.
Oh, yeah, longer than the actual end of the. Yeah.
Yeah, and the females are shorter than the end of the abdomen, so it's very easy to see the difference once they're mature. But plus, like I said, the females and the males, they're very different looking because the females are a lot fatter looking. They're more rounded, whereas the males are very slender and like stick-like.
I'll have to have a look. Because I find they change colours as well. Because 1 minute they were green, then they went like a goldy colour, then they've gone green again.
Yep. Mine went white, green, gold, brown. They went all the colours under the sun. They all ended up turning out green, bar one, which is a brown colour.
Yeah.
Like a browny, yellowy colour. I can't really explain it. It's not quite brown. It's not quite yellow. So
Yeah, I know one of them. It started off when I got it, it was like a gold colour. Then it went green. Then it's gone back to gold again. And I'm like, for God's sake, make your mind up.
Phil said to me that it's something to do with the lighting.
All right.
So if you put them in a brighter light, they become a more bright color, like a white or whatever, and then green would be their sort of. So I don't really. Yes, that's true, Moon. If it's flying, it's a male.
Yeah.
But it's 6 segments female, because it's 5 to 6 are female and it's 7 to 8 for male, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's different on them, she said. Because I know from the Asian one, you could tell right away.
Because this is the.
Well, with the pygmies, they're so tiny, it's very hard to see.
Yeah, well, this is a different one. This is the Kirby eye one.
Oh, you've got cat's eye.
Kirby eye.
I've got a cat's eye. I've got 2 of the Egyptians. I've got the Australian one. What's it called? Oh, bloody hell, I've got the name. I've got all the names somewhere. Yeah, and I've got zebra one.
So tiny.
Yeah. My zebra one's tiny. I didn't like it. The box it was in.
But
how you doing
this one,
Courtney?
Pardon?
How do you feed them?
Fruit flies.
That's the Kirby eye, but that's got 5 segments.
Okay, that's a female then. Do you feed them fruit flies?
No, mine would not take fruit flies. So I've been feeding them on mini mealworms and cricket legs.
Okay.
Because they won't eat anything else.
Oh, and I've got one of them orchids as well. So she's
actually, I'm not messing with that one. That one's just malted. This one is the Majesculata.
Okay. Herodula Majesculata.
Yeah. That one's way too small to tell. And 1, 2, 3. Oh, yay! My Labata Deadleaf, that's a female.
Oh, nice. Mine is as well.
Yeah. Because she needs an upgrade because she's just molted. So.
Yeah, you know how big the Labata get, don't you?
Yeah.
Because they are one of the larger ones.
Yeah, she needs an upgrade because she was tiny when I got her, and this was perfect. And then she molted a few days later and doubled in size.
Right.
But yeah, that's definitely a female. So I've got 2 definite females. It's the one that's too small at the minute, and then the Myomantis species. That one's just molted, but I think that one is a male. Bear with. 1, 2, 3. I can't tell with this one. I don't know if you can see it there.
Yeah, can. Just about.
Yeah. Oh, that's definitely a male. Yeah, that's a male. Yeah. At least I know, so I can try and pick up some smaller males and females from the show, because I do want to breed mantises. I do want to try and breed it. It's also, do you know, like, if I do go to shows, that kind of thing, I want to be able to have little gifts for people that I know, and people that I know are going to look after them. So I am getting interested in the breeding side of things, but I don't want to breed tarantulas.
Gone.
I can't deal with the 100 slings running around my house.
No.
I can deal with the mantises, I can't deal with 100 slings running around my house.
No.
So I want to try my luck at breeding the mantises, but yeah, I've definitely got 2 females and 1 male. It's just the Majesculata one that I need to wait for a molt, but that one is very chunky at the moment, so it's definitely due a molt.
Oh, what's that?
This is Labata, like what Courtney just said. It's a deadly.
Deadly.
I cannot wait.
But once I've got my other set of cupboards, I've got enough room, then I'll decide what I'm getting next.
I can't hold mine. Mine is a feisty beast.
She can be. She has her moments, but she's pretty sweet. Her name's Zombie.
Oh, cool.
Stunning.
See, I've not picked any names for mine yet because I usually like to wait until I've had a couple of molts with me so I know they're going to pull through, because I find if I name an animal, I get way more attention to it.
Exactly. I'm totally and utterly the same. She's
Yeah,
on
I
her,
like
she's
it
had her
too.
last molt. She's fully grown.
Yeah.
Oh,
So she hasn't laid any Uthicas yet. Even though she's not mated, should still lay an Uthicas, but it won't be
fertile. Yeah,
Yes.
unfertilized. Yeah.
yeah. So once she's laid an Uth, I know that maybe 2 Uths, I know that she's
Ready.
done. Yeah.
Yeah.
Weird thing about mantises, it really is. They don't live long enough,
No, they don't.
especially for being such amazing animals and how like
I know
personal.
the amount of attention they do, because I get the orchard one and you put it on you and then it'll put his little arms down and look at you like that. It's really cute. I love it when they do that.
I cannot wait for mine to get that. I'm so glad that mine's a female.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she'll get
that's
nice and big
longer.
like this. Males don't quite get as big. I had a male one, and I got him actually upstairs set in resin,
Oh.
but he didn't come out very well, so I don't really show people. But I can still see him, like he's still my. Where are you going?
I know they usually go up,
My
not
finger is
down.
not extra food. Do not bite my finger. Thank you very much.
Oh, trying to bite you.
She just looked at my finger because it twitched because she stood on it and tickled. So
Oh,
it sort of went like this, and she thought it was food, and she was like
Binding. Yeah.
going down inside of her enclosure now. Sort of sits on the bottom branch and eats. I use this as her enclosure. These are really good because I've basically I've got air holes in the side, and then I put mesh in the top. I cut the middle
Yeah.
out.
I'm getting attacked
Put
by
mesh. So she's
Where
got
did you
loads of
get that from?
ventilation and loads of space. And it only cost £1.
Where'd you get it from?
Poundland.
Oh, I've got one. I've got one. I've got rabbit food for the roaches in it.
Yep, I've got tons of them. Most of my big tarantulas are in them. I don't know if you can. I say big tarantulas. My big, smaller tarantulas. Does that make sense? So all these in the back. These are my fly cultures. See, they're all
I
there.
definitely need to go back to Poundland and get some more, but I've not seen any since in there.
There's
I'll have
one.
to get some more.
That's my Sazimi. See, they're in that. But she's still not fully grown yet, I don't think. I'm not 100% sure, to be honest. I'm finding it very hard. You know, the smaller species, like not like LP or like my Hamori, which gets sort of this big and bigger. It's very obvious when they're fully grown because they're a big size. These, however, I'm really struggling with.
What is it?
Tarnopalma Sazimi.
All right, yeah.
I know they don't get massive, but I know they're not like tiny. So I'm like, the male is about the same size as what she is now. So I'm now starting to think that maybe she's
Got
not
more
fully
grown.
grown.
Ah,
But it could be
yeah.
one more molt because she's in pre-molt at the minute.
Yeah.
So I don't know. So I want to breed her. So I'm kind of in two minds at the minute. I'm gonna actually
I've got to do my Balfouri communal out.
I've got two
Oh, right.
Balfours, but I've not made them communal though. They're just in two separate pots. But one
Mark,
of them
did she ever lay any eggs after?
No, not that I know of. Never seen any babies.
You'll just wake up one day with hundreds of baby bloody Balfouri in the communal in the enclosure. If you
Yeah,
do that, can I have them?
Yeah, no problem.
I want
But,
Balfouri. I'll buy them off
Yeah,
you.
got to clean it out because they're starting to smell a bit with all the dead crickets in there. So
No, you cannot come near the gecko.
I'm a bit weird because I have a box of dead bugs.
Oh. Why?
When anything dies and it's in perfect condition, I put it in this box with things to dry it. You know, the little silica bead things, they're in the bottom. So I dry it out and then I rehydrate it gently to put it into a frame.
You want
Has he
to
done
be
it
killed.
before? No.
Each other.
Yeah. This is the one that always behaves, though.
Where you going?
This is Zeus.
He just wants to go for an explore.
He's got a thing about going in my hair, though, and he gets himself stuck in my hair.
Oh my god, he's fully grown. He's
But-
still got his tail.
Oh,
He's not fully grown.
Oh, really?
He's only 10 months old.
Oh, wow. Okay, they get a bit bigger than I thought then.
No, I mean, my full-grown one was only this big. He is just going to be a huge boy. But
No.
when I saw him, I thought he was full-grown, and the guy was like, "No, this is only 10 months old." So the small one that I showed earlier is only. So he was born in June, and the other one was born in November. No, yeah. So he's only a few months older than the one that I showed earlier.
Oh my goodness, he's a big boy.
Yeah,
He's a
hence why
beautiful
he's
big boy.
called Zeus. Yeah, he's
He's
a
so cute though.
he is. He's a cream harlequin.
Oh, that face. Ellie, that's what you need.
What?
A crusty.
Oh,
Look.
Oh,
Here you go, show Ellie. Ellie, look.
I've been looking the whole time, Leah.
Have you? I thought you were looking at your phone. Okay.
oh, it's cute.
He's really cool because when he flares up, he goes like kind of a really reddish black on his sides as well. He's so pretty.
Ellie, it's basically a friendly tokay gecko.
He's
Yeah,
got
but
a
it's,
goat tail as well.
What?
it's not blue and yellow.
No, but they have lots of different colours.
Yeah, so this is just one of
Okay,
mine.
thank you, Robin.
What?
Yes, Gemma, I've had them in slings. I did have 10, lost one. I've got 9 left.
Where's my ruler?
What did you get, Mark?
I've lost my ruler.
Good grief. You're measuring your bloody tarantula, aren't you?
Yep. If I can find my ruler, I will. I don't know what I've done with it.
Oh, bugger that. I've got tape measures. I've got 2. One in this room and one in the other room.
That's a good point.
Hi,
Oh,
Estes, how you doing?
well, I'll do it tomorrow. Too much hassle right now.
There you go.
That's
How many
solid.
slings did you lose, Mark? Did you say?
Sorry, what was that, Jackie?
Say that again.
What did you say?
No, you said you'd lost a sling. What sling pass?
Oh, no, that was when I first got my Balfouries. I had started with 10 and I've got 9 now. But
Bloody hell.
they're all like, more or less adults now, so.
I've got me 2, but they're in separate tanks. But one's a little sod. Every time I'm opening it, it bloody gives me a fret pose. I'm like, yeah, you can piss off. You're not winning. Like, here, have your food and I get lost.
The poo heads.
Oh, yeah, Kayas, Laura. You've only got a good boy in the threat posing, yeah?
Saz does that actually quite a bit. Okay, so I'm going to
But-
be doing a giveaway on my channel at some point soon. So
What
Yeah.
of?
multiple things,
Cool.
such as tarantulas,
Cool.
Oh.
roaches,
Cool.
Oh.
and I was going to do mantises, but I don't think they're going to be ready, so I can't do that.
Nah, that's not
There's going
fair.
to be a load of things, but yeah,
Yay.
I'm trying to get in my hair.
I've not
That's
had
funny.
one from Balfourie, Robbie. But that frightened the life out of me last night with that poker.
Oh,
What?
God.
Mark, he was trying to tell me, but other people was talking and I didn't hear.
Yeah, Sandra was doing something with the tweezers, so I got a pokey. It's in its enclosure and it's normally at the bottom of its bark. So I thought, well, I'll pick an adult cricket up and put it on the top of the bark for it so it can just run down. bloody spider run up over the top of the bark and come and grabbed it out my fingers.
Maybe he was hungry.
Never again. I'm flipping going to make sure I got tweezers.
At least he didn't have your fingers.
I know, it's a wonder.
I
Bloody
know.
frightened life out of me.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
I nearly had lumps in my underpants.
I need to go and give water to my new orchard one because she'll be needing it. The Lord God.
Balfour is a lovely Gemma.
My Caribbean Aversicolor male's right in front of me. I keep him on my desk because he's so beautiful to watch because he wanders around.
Cool.
And he's literally just sat right in front of the glass looking at me.
I've got two, but they're still like different size slings.
Oh,
See, I'm
fully grown
excited.
male, but it was gifted to me by over there at the top.
Cool.
Mark,
What?
were you the
My
one that
baby.
gifted her it?
Oh, yeah.
Spoils
Yeah.
me. Actually, I need to bring it back.
I'm excited at the minute because my Samapea Romana is in pre-malt. Which I'm very excited for.
Oh, there they are.
SS, yeah, I just seen a thing about OBT in a smaller enclosure, hoping that she webs better. Mine isn't in that big an enclosure, but she webs like crazy.
I've got a
I can't
I've got
even
a
keep a
sling of
bill.
that.
I'm
That's in the
thinking
dark coloured
moving the Caribbean Versicolage. I really want to keep it in there. I need to get another glass enclosure for the OBT because I think it would be better. Oh, my Regalis is out, honestly.
one.
Can you see her?
Is that Pokey?
Oh, yeah. I'll put you in with her now. Hang on. She's chill.
Oh, cool. I've got one. I can't remember which one it is. I think it's the Ornate one.
See how big they are?
See, I absolutely love Pokies, but my lord, are they quick.
Yeah, they are. She's pretty chill. Like every time I've ever rehoused her, she just walks in. She's very chill. But like, I guess it just depends on the tarantula.
Do you know what I've found though, when it comes to Pocothera regalis? I've always found that the females are chill and the males are psychopaths that want to eat me.
That sounds fun.
That probably makes sense, to be fair.
Like,
I bought 10 things from Portsmouth, and that was all in together from when there were slings.
Cool.
Yeah, I mean, with Pokies, fun fact, I had like really bad arachnophobia.
What?
And then I started working in a pet shop about 5 years ago. And I started working with tarantulas. And do you want to know the tarantula that got me over my fear?
Pokey.
Look at female Pokey.
Which one?
What? No, you're not coming in.
Pocothera regalis, the most chillest, sweetest little that I had ever met. I
You're
absolutely
not
adored
coming
it.
in. You stay there. Stop being a little git.
I have every species of Pokey going, most chilled at the whole collection. That's cool.
I would love to get some more Pokies, but if I do get into tarantulas again, I want smaller species because I don't want to get into getting the bigger ones and have my room completely taken over by them.
Oh, whoa. Yeah, be careful.
Well, Sandra the other day, Leah, was doing the waters. Sandra was doing the waters the other day, and she opened me up the Armenia.
Oh, yeah.
And it's a sub-adult. It run out straight up her arm onto her back, and she called me in, and I went in, got the catch cup. Just as I went to put it in the catch cup, it jumped straight onto my hand. So luckily enough, I walked over and put it in its enclosure.
That's brilliant.
That is.
I've got you know the Reduncus that I had.
Yeah.
So I put it in the enclosure, right? I rehoused it and I put it on the shelf with the other animals, right? So I come downstairs and I look up, as you do. And I looked up and I was like, there's a tarantula on the ceiling.
Is there?
Is that my H. gigas? But hey, hang on. They're not arboreal, they're pastoral.
What?
I just keep doing this, like looking up at it, and I'm like, because I couldn't get my head round how the hell it was up there. So I'm just like, what the hell? So I'm on the phone to Ellie. I'm like, Ellie, tell me you could see that tarantula on the ceiling. And she's like, yeah. She went, you found it. I was like, it's not the H. gigas. And I said, does that look like a Reduncus to you? And she was like, I went, how the hell did it get there? When I was putting it in this enclosure, it must have shot over the back of the enclosure while I was putting the lid on and done a runner. And I put the lids on, put it away, thinking it was in there.
Come in. Come on.
I had to get Hunter on the desk with the enclosure, put it up over her, and then just hold it there until she ran it.
Don't you want to come with my finger?
No, I didn't move. I'll tell you what, I wish I had have. But then again, I probably wouldn't have been able to hold the phone because I was shaking that much.
Oh, yeah. I don't know what I'm going to do. I've got to rehouse my Pyrmania. I'm dreading it.
Do you know what? Mine was the most chillest rehouse I have ever done.
Mine's super fast. What's that?
Yeah,
Oh, is it the orchid mantis?
Oh, that's so cute. I want an orchid mantis. I think I might pick one up from BTS.
Oh, so pretty. Definitely need to, Courtney. Oh, she's so sweet.
She's got a nice fat tail, so she's definitely not due for any food for a few days, this one.
You're so cute.
Yeah, I'm going to water her after. Yeah.
I said I absolutely love mantids. I really do.
Same.
Oh, yeah, this room's nice and warm in here. Cat free.
I do use a tripod, Moon, but when I'm doing my shorts, I don't bother. So I don't bother setting it up. I just do it holding the phone.
I try to use my tripod as much as possible, but I can't use it with my camera anymore because it's broken. Not the tripod, but the camera.
I'm going to put you away.
Pain in the
Go for a walk.
I knocked it off and I cracked all the thread.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, I didn't really know what to do other than I'm thinking maybe resin in a new one. Like resin in a bolt. A nut, I mean, not bolts.
You sitting down? No.
What is it that's broke?
The bottom of my camera. You know the bit that the threads on the bolt that the tripod goes into, because it's not one that holds the camera. It's not on my phone. It's my actual camera. There, look. So there's a little hole where the bolt goes into. You twist it and it goes in.
Yeah.
And it's all cracked and broken, and this bit's broken off as well. Look.
Oh, bloody hell.
So, yeah, this isn't a cheap camera either, so I'm really gutted about it. So it's me rushing around while I'm trying to flame and film and rehouse, and then having to like chuck things out of the way when a spider decides it's going to do a runner. So you just kind of everything get out of the way. That's why I like the way I've set up my desk now. There's less stuff on it, so it's a lot easier to, if a spider does a runner, I can catch up it quicker.
Running, hopefully chances having a runner. That's
Oh, terrible. I can take my glasses off now. It's the middle of the night. I don't want to put my glasses on.
Oh, I can't put the lid on because you need to put your legs down, silly woman.
Oh.
I'm gonna have to head off soon because my phone is dying.
Yeah, mine is
Oh.
too. I've got 15%
Oh,
battery.
Courtney,
Yeah.
now you come up on camera. Are you going to come up
Pardon?
on a regular basis?
I will try to. So the issue being is that I work every other weekend, and the only reason that I've come on today is because I had a really good day at work.
Mm.
But because of where I work, I quite frequently have bad shifts where I get, well, I get attacked. And some days after work, I don't want to be coming on. But on my weekends off, I will try and make it a regular thing coming on.
Yay!
Cool.
I will get her on you.
Well,
Yeah,
what-
I'll try and do it regular. Like I said, for my weekends that I work, a lot of them I probably won't come on. But for the weekends that I don't work, I'll try and come on.
Well, when I do a live, I'll just send the link to you, and if you can come on, you can.
Yeah.
If you
Like I
can't,
said,
you...
I'll always join the chat and talk to you, but if I've had a rough day at work, last thing I want to be doing is coming on camera.
Where's
Yeah.
working?
I'm a support worker for adults with learning disabilities and severe challenging behaviours.
All right.
That's
That's a
awesome.
good job to be in. That's a good job to be in.
I absolutely love it. It's just that there's a lot of hard days.
Yeah.
I can imagine.
I only had to deal with the kid I took to school once a week, and so I can completely sympathise with you. Once a week, for 30 minutes a day in the morning, and then 30 minutes a day in the afternoon, and I completely sympathise with you. It's
But that's
hard.
why I do 12-hour shifts, so that they have day staff and night staff, and they know the difference, so they can get used to us on that kind of thing. Because we also deal with a lot of people with autism as well. So it's
Right, Paula.
Hey,
much
Top Ball.
easier for them to be in that kind of routine of having days and nights as opposed to just having,
Have a nice Steve. Take care, mate.
Oh, night, Steve.
I need too many
Night,
Easter.
This one I don't bring out because there's a little sod.
Oh, what's that one?
A giant rainforest.
night SS spiders.
No.
But it's in there at the moment.
That's beautiful.
Which one's that?
Giant rainforest.
Oh,
Cheers, Paula. Appreciate it.
So it's in a nice big tub.
yeah.
Aww.
It doesn't miss a thing, this one. As soon as that lid's off, he tries
I've
to pull
noticed this.
straight out.
Balti animals are the best animals.
Oh, goodness, yeah.
Both animals are fun.
Really not. On it. Cleaning out my geckos yesterday. No, it weren't yesterday. That's a lie. It was on Tuesday night. I cleaned out my geckos. That gargoyle gecko is a psycho.
Where that one is.
It bolted up my arm and then just like yeeted itself across the room and onto the wall.
Where that one is. Oh, there's someone. Where are you? Oh, you're a little sod. Oh, can't see where that one is. Oh, hang on. Nope.
Oh, I had to do Pete's Centipede again today.
Oh, no.
And
Hey.
filled its water dish up. And oh my God, flipping brick.
Yeah,
Oh, this must be a male.
when I worked in the pet shop, somebody bought a centipede, and I don't think he understood what he bought. He didn't buy it from me; he bought it from one of my colleagues at the time. And I don't think he understood what it was. So we brought it back a week later, and I got to admit, at that point in time, I did not know a lot about the inverts. I mainly dealt with small mammals and the reptiles. So he brought it back, and I was like, oh, okay, this is really cool. I was looking at it, and I was like, this is actually a really cool animal. And then as I was taking up, it was in the completely wrong setup. It was in a, do you know the Exoterra plastic tubs that have the huge vents in the top?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
sugar.
I
That's good.
didn't know these animals could bite. and it climbed up the edge and was sticking its pincers through the gap, and my finger was right next. It missed my finger only just. If I'd have not noticed,
Lewis.
yeah. If I'd have not noticed what it was doing, I'd have got bit by it, and ever since then, I've been petrified of them.
Well, when it had filled its bowl up, I thought, right, I know how to sort you out. And I got a flipping big locust, chucked it in, and he was straight on it, so it gave me a chance to do the water.
Yeah.
Apparently,
Water. Bye.
2 pairs of these will be in the giveaway.
What's that?
These are Cuban burrowing roaches. So this is a male, and this is a female. Look at the difference.
The size difference? Yeah.
I'm entering the giveaway.
They're in the giveaway. Well, some of them are. I've got loads of them, and they're breeding like crazy now.
You know what?
Which is
I think you should give the people that are on the live an extra entry just because you love us and support you so much.
You're not coming out. You get lost.
Yeah, having a good day. Thank you, Top Baller. Hope your day's going well.
So, I like entering giveaways. I just never win them.
Yeah, I'll just have to wait and see how many people enter, but because it's like stuff that's in it, I'm not going to give away everything just yet. But
I'm
stuff
going to go because I've got uni work tomorrow. So I need to get that finished.
You got to go?
Yeah, I'm going to go because I
All
need
right.
to as well. So for uni work tomorrow.
How's your head now, Ellie?
No problem, Ellie.
It's still
Thanks
not
for coming
great.
on.
But it'll get better, hopefully.
Is
All
your
right,
there?
thanks for coming on anyway.
Hopefully you feel better soon, Ellie. And,
Enjoy your evening then, Ellie. Time to go get rid of that headache.
See you later. Drink plenty of water.
Speak to you soon. Night, Ellie.
Bye.
Night check. Speak to you tomorrow.
Bye.
Bye. She's tired, bless her. She's had a busy day.
Did you enter my last giveaway, Courtney?
Which
I
one's
don't
that?
think I did.
No. I gave 8 old world slings and one of my cups and some stickers.
All right. Didn't know about that.
I didn't know about that.
I got everything together.
I always
Well, it's
miss
got-
the giveaways.
But you can't see her. She's in there though. That's
Oh,
a female jumping spider in there. She's
I
just
see
there.
her. Oh,
Everybody, do you know what everybody should do? Everybody should just give me the jumping spiders.
you
No.
wish.
Got her. I got her in that one. This is
Look, Courtney,
the.
bro, I haven't got any.
Then I've got.
I wouldn't accept them anyway.
I want to get another pot because I don't like this pot. But there's one in there. It's
Oh.
there.
I see it.
Aww.
Then I've got something.
Here, Anton, how you doing?
You might not see
Yeah,
it.
Anton.
It's behind the sticker. Bloody hell, you're big. Female. So you can't see that behind the sticker. And I don't.
Oh,
Hang on. You, they're not doing a runner, lady.
Oh, Anton, that was a very aggressive message.
that's normal. That's just Anton.
No, I'm going to show you the other one because she's right on top. You can't see her.
Oh,
It came with stickers, this one. This one. This one's at the top as well.
oh, oh, beautiful.
And this one I adapted because I don't like the tank, so I turned it on its side.
I'm trying
Yeah,
to think of new
Doing
tanks.
good, Anton.
I turned
Glad
this
you're
tank
doing
on its
okay.
side so that it's there now.
Oh, that works.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah,
Love it.
lovely.
So,
See, I usually do like I do quite like the way that cup's done with the like dome because I think that's quite good because obviously they can go up in the dome, but you know, like with the flat lids and then they end up webbing against the edge, so when you open it you break their web. So what I usually do is I'd get like a one like this, the cup ones, and then
Oh,
I
yeah,
normally put holes in the top and around the edge and then just turn it upside down and make a little bowl in the bottom with substrate because I usually put substrate in mine and
yeah,
then
the substrate,
do it
this one.
upside down.
dead cricket off clip. Well, not cricket, locust. I don't like crickets. They're the horrible thing.
Yeah,
I hate cricket.
they
I've got
are.
all different size locusts. I've got the medium size that's behind the camera. Then I've got little tiny ones, and then I've got the flyers, all in different boxes.
Do you breed your own?
I'm trying to breed the locust. I'm really trying.
It's very
difficult.
difficult. It's very
I've heard
difficult.
it's meant to be hard. I'm trying with that. The roaches are doing great. It's just
Yeah.
flipping.
Once you get it, you got it with the
I've seen
locusts,
two
but you've
mating.
got to get it.
Yeah, I've seen two mating because I checked when I was feeding them earlier, and there was two mating. In fact, I was trying to get into the food bowl, and they were too busy in the bloody food bowl. It's like, for God's sake, can you mate somewhere else?
Yeah, I did it once, and I bred them. I got the eggs, but I was struggling to keep the substrate that they were in moist enough because they like very high temperatures to breed. And they like a very bright light to breed, so it was just drying out all the time. And every time I dampened the substrate down, it would just dry out again 5 minutes later. So it was just so difficult.
Yeah, I've heard
So
it's really,
difficult.
really hard as well.
Nice, Anton, what did you get?
Sorry to cut you guys off, but I am going to have to head off. My phone's on 5% and about to switch off.
Oh, okay, no worries, Courtney. I think mine's not far off either. Mine's on 11. I've got 11%.
Sorry, guys. I was planning on staying the duration, but my phone is dying. So
I'm not going to be on much longer.
I've got me. I put my power bank on it and took it in here with me.
but anyway,
Thank
bye
you.
everyone.
Anyway,
Good power
Bye,
bank.
Courtney. See you later. Love
take
you.
care.
Love you.
See
Bye.
you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Just us three.
Yep.
Then there was 3. Although I am gonna have to leave you because I really need to go for a wee.
I think I've got
I
this
know,
took
thanks.
power bank because I like the lid on that because you just screw it on.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, is that in one,
in here?
Jackie?
Got in there. Sorry,
Them the ones from Mazda?
it might be actually.
Yeah, I was going to say, I got some of them from Mazda.
Oh,
Wicked
right, cool.
control.
I just sat there with the soldering iron and putting holes in and everything. So
I want to get something like that, but what I want to do is I want to get like a template. So like a piece of card or wood or something with a template, so that when I do the holes, they're all perfect. Because if they were out of line, they would bug me. Oh, sounds so stupid, but
yeah, you're out. Yeah, you're gonna hide, aren't you, little git? Yeah, that's the one that doesn't like me. Always picks on me. It's gone hiding. Probably not food.
oh, we're in a Malaysian.
The other one I don't flip and see for dusting. It's in this one for now until I move them around. It's wet as hell in there though.
OBTs are awesome, Anton. That you will not regret your decision.
I've got 2 of them. I've got the dark coloured form and the other one, just the orange
Oh,
one.
I've
Got
just
2 of
got
them. They're only about so big now, but they grow fast, don't they?
Oh yeah.
So,
Mine's
yeah,
lush. Oh, night, Amy. Sleep well, check.
I can know, Amy, take care.
I do have one pokey, but I can't remember which one it's called now. Might be up here.
Yes, Anton, do it.
I've moved these around. No, that. No.
I got myself another one of these today because I want to do the for my fly cultures.
But it's hiding.
Because I need a third. Because I find basically I have one on the go. I have one just started, and I have one that's dead. Well,
What's
the
that?
one that fly cultures.
Oh, the fly cultures, yeah.
I do them myself because it's easier and cheaper. So
Yeah, I'm
every
starting to
now and
think I
again I'll
might
buy a
need to
new
do
one
it.
from the shop.
Oh shit!
But
it's in the
so
fly.
I have one that's like sort of like this one's mature, so this one's giving me a constant supply at the minute. This one's not quite, but it's nearly there. And then I've got this one which I've just started, and then I have an empty one. So now what will happen is This one I won't take any more out of because I did.
Night, Gemma.
But the one in between, I will then make this one with in about 3 or 4 days time, and then that way then I have a constant rotation because my morning geckos eat them.
What do you use inside them for the culture?
I make my own stuff. So basically, I'll show you now.
Who's going? This is Gemma.
Yeah.
Oh,
Gemma.
bye, Jem.
Take
Night,
care.
Gemma.
Have a good Easter day.
Oh, bugger that. I'm sick of seeing food at the moment. I can do one.
So this is dry potato, you know, like instant mash, but like the cheap instant mash is like 20p for a bag.
Yeah.
So I get a couple of them, put them in here.
Yeah.
With about, so that entire thing with about a teaspoon of cinnamon.
Oh, cinnamon.
There's also about a tablespoon of oats because the oats they make it more thicker for them to sort of, yeah, it just thickens it up a little bit because when it goes all mushy like this happens, this one was a bit too much water to make it happen. It all slides. And then once I put it all into the bottom, you put a little sprinkling of yeast. So like a little like dry yeast just all over the top. And then I use this dry raffia grass stuff that I get from
I've got that. That's the only thing I've got. Can't remember where I bought it from, but I've got some. It's just I need to know to do my own culture because obviously I need it for some things, like some of the smaller, and I've got a couple of slings.
This stuff, in case anybody else needs to get some, you can get them in at the mint. Oh, might be hard push now actually, but there's a chance that you might be able to still get it in Home Bargains tomorrow if you can rush out and get some. I should have got some more really. It's like 79p for a box. And
yeah,
a box
you have to
will
write
last
down
you.
a list for us because I need to do some because mind you, these are only little now. That's the average.
Well,
the
way that I make this, because it's got the cinnamon and it's got the, I'll show you the other thing as well. You need apple cider vinegar. Have you got apple cider vinegar?
Yeah, I've got some.
Yeah, I got mine from Aldi. It's a big bottle like this. This is going to last you a year or more. Yeah, there you go. Just literally like a teaspoon of that. When you make up one of these, you put about that much. Put a teaspoon of the apple cider vinegar in, then the rest of it in water till it makes like an instant mash sort of consistency. And then that's simple as that. It's easy peasies. But it's the cheapest way to do it, and also it doesn't stink. You know the way sometimes you get a fly culture and it's
a horrible smell, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, these aren't too bad because the cinnamon and the apple cider vinegar cuts out most of the smell. Only reason it starts to smell is if it gets like this one where it's gone a bit watery.
Oh God.
So that's a bit whiffy, but it's not like humming. Like some of them you get them and literally by that point you're like, ugh.
Yeah.
So yeah, because I noticed they were stinking my living room out. When they were getting to the end of their life, they were absolutely stinking. And I couldn't cope with it. I was just like, I need to figure out something.
No jumping, you little sod. Yeah, I didn't know these was a Vicolera ones jumped, and then one jumped. It's like, you little sod. Stay where you are. I've got two of these. Vicolera.
I love morning geckos. I should have 17. I've been raising up. Should be 17 anyway. They're like liquid when hatchlings. Oh yeah, definitely. I had 4 hatchlings and the parents ate them.
Wow. Well, that can happen though, can't it? Sometimes they do.
I didn't know that until it happened. And yeah, I cried for about 4 hours. And then I was just like, do you know what? I don't know what to do now. I don't know if I want to keep them because it's made me sad because I can't look at them the same way. And I got myself all upset. But I do love my morning geckos. I love both of them. They're called Mona and Myrtle.
Oh, God.
After Harry Potter, Moaning Myrtle.
Yeah.
Yeah, because morning, it's felt like you're mourning.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep,
Mm.
Moaning Myrtle. There we go. I want to name it Harry Potter stuff, so.
I don't know. He's called some of the mantises, but they're all names from games. So it's like, right, yeah, you do that. But,
I should really take a photo of this. I've got 4 stages of fruit flies.
yeah, exactly. So you'll have to send us a inbox and show me the ingredients, because I need to do it for them.
Yeah,
Well,
I
these
put them.
take ages to grow, don't they?
There is a
Like,
video on
Arizona
my.
blondes.
Is it on my
Ooh.
TikTok? I think it's on my TikTok of how I do them.
Yeah.
And
I just
Hunter's
want to know
helping
the-
me, so it didn't do very well because there's a child in it. But
Oh, excuse me, where do you think you're going? You can get back in your tub right now, you little sod. Come on, back in. Get back in. Don't do this. Turn around. Back in. Get your bum in. Thank you. Bloody little sod. Think he's running around. And you buried your water.
I need another black card.
No. Yeah, you go and bury yourself. You do that. If you run back out again, it's going to be trouble. Get back in. Get in. Thank you. Sod. They take ages to grow, don't they? Them Arizona blondes. God, it's tiny.
Oh, I don't have one of them.
Yeah, I got one, but me, oh bloody hell, what they called? The Caribbean Versicolor. I got one at the same time. No, it wasn't. I'm lying. It's Pumpkin Patch. I got them both at the same time. Both as really tiny babies. Pumpkin Patch. Yeah, it's about so big. I'm trying to think of. It might be bloody. Usually, it just hides and just shows me its butt. But this one, little sod. As soon as I lift the lid off, just walks out onto my hand. It's like, no, you're not coming out. Yeah, I've just noticed it's buried its water bowl.
Yeah, I don't know what happened with mine because I was like feeding them all the time. They were plenty fed. They were actually getting a bit chubby, but I don't really know what happened. I'm a bit gutted, to be honest. But they haven't laid any eggs since, so I don't know whether there's something wrong. I don't know. I can't figure it out.
Don't geckos that go into brumation as well at a certain time of the year.
Yeah,
And then
I think maybe that's what happened. But they're in a planted viv now, so I want to put more plants in there. But I need to put a grow light on the top for the plants because at the minute I don't have one. The plants that are in there are doing fine because they've got a bit of light from the grow light, which is next to the tank, but it's not gonna. The plants that are in there are literally pothos, so that they grow anywhere. So they'd even grow if there was probably no light, just the light from the window. They probably still grow, but I want to, I want to put a proper grow light on top. So that's my next job, but my regardless is on top as well, so I've got to try and figure that out.
Watching you. No running.
If they were out, I would show you, but they're not.
Yeah, you stay down there. It's don't you dare. Don't even think it. Yeah, you stay there and get fed tomorrow. Oh. And I got 2 of them Amazon sapphires as well.
All right.
Dead cute, but they're tiny. I think I bought them off Dave. Was it Dave's Little Beasties? I bought them off them. I do like these tubs.
I hate it because I keep thinking they've escaped because I can't see them, but they haven't because I've seen them last night.
Yeah.
When they were in the enclosure, I used to have them in. I could see them all the time because it was only small. But if I had a couple more in there, I'd feel a bit better because there would be less hiding spaces. There'd be more out.
Put these 2 back.
See, that little that little lockety I had, Leah.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Did you try finding that in its enclosure? And because it's got little bits, like when I had it, it's got like little pieces of like bark chips in, and I'm thinking, oh God, where is it? And I'm scared to move anything, Lord, to look for it in case it's underneath. And I'll cause it more damage. So I'll just, it's so
I've got a little,
huge.
I got a really tiny pygmy fire leg. I got caber in a piece.
Yeah.
I got it from one of my mystery boxes, I think. It was like 0.5 centimeters. Do you think I can see the bloody thing?
Oh my! Oh, you got it
It's so
from Blind
tiny.
Shop, didn't you?
Oh, they're
Look how
ridiculous.
tiny theirs are tiny.
Oh my goodness, I think that's what these are. I actually probably need to move these. They seem a bit warm. Oh, my scorpion's lovely and happy.
You're a glutton, aren't you?
I need to ask Beth what the bloody tarantula is because I've forgotten what it is. I know it's one of the Brachypelmas, but ex Brachypelma, I think. I'm not sure.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Right, what was this one? Is this my balloon piece? Yep, this is it. Oh my God, it's grown. Yay!
It's grown.
It's grown. I can see it.
It's funny when you can see them and it's like, whoa, where the hell did you just come from?
Yep, it's now the size of a fruit fly rather than a springtail.
Oh, that's good then. Yeah.
Yeah, I've noticed that as well, exotics.
And I've got a heart butt, which is like, I don't even know how to describe how tiny the bloody thing is. It's bigger than that, but it's still tiny. I swear, some of these babies are bloody ridiculous.
This one's grown a little bit. New Mexican tarantula. I love the color on this one. It's gorgeous. It's red bottom.
I got a baby ammonia in here. When I got it, it did a runner, and I got it. I managed to get it back into closure, but it dropped 3 of its legs.
Oh shit!
Yeah, but it's got them all back now.
That's good.
So, but I had to hand feed it because it wouldn't eat. It wouldn't chase any of its food down. So I had to kill its flies and put it in front of him because he was so tiny. And he took it. He would eat the dead flies and then he'd sit there and eat it. But he wouldn't like jump on it. He'd just take it really gently. I think he was feeling a bit sorry for himself. But now he's a little eater. He goes mental for food. I love him.
This one's always out now. It used to hide from me. Doesn't matter. There's one that I still have problems finding out anything about it. Where is it now, this one? Bet you it's hiding again, the little stud. It is called, and I've only ever got one of these, and I wish I'd got more, but I didn't know at the time. It's called Ecuador Yellow Banded Tarantula.
The what?
An Ecuador Yellow Banded Tarantula.
Ecuador Yellow Banded Tarantula. Never heard of that before.
Yeah.
Yes, love.
But it must be a dwarf species because I've been.
Are we watching it in cinema? Yes, we're watching it in cinema. Right. It's not until June. Okay. Are you excited, yeah? Yeah. My battery is literally about to go, so if it dies, tell Mark I said bye-bye because he's not there.
Oh, right. Kidnapped him.
Okay, it's gone.
She's gone.
I was just getting Jasper out.
Oh, what's a Jasper? Is that a snake?
Little baby corn snake.
Oh, cool. Yeah,
There he is.
I still have problems finding out about this tarantula. I got it 3 years ago.
Yeah.
And as far as I know, I must be keeping it right, but nobody has got one. It's bloody pain in the ass.
What is it?
It's called, see, I can't say the name because I'm crap at saying scientific names, but the proper name for it is an Ecuador Yellow Banded Tarantula.
Oh, I've heard of them.
Have you? Good.
Yeah, I've heard of them. I've seen one guy.
Yeah, it must be a dwarf because I've had this for about 3 years and it's only a couple of inches size. So I can see it because it's like burying itself. So it's obviously not going to be leaving the size of this tank. It's a little sod though. I can see one of the water bowls at the bottom And it's got one at the top because it kept burying them, the little sod. But, yeah. I remember one time, and this is when I was moving it ran up my arm and I couldn't find it. So I'm like looking everywhere. Can I find it? No. So I'm sat in the other room talking to a friend. I put my hand through my hair and it's like stopped. It's like, found the spider. Running around with a spider in my hand. It got in my hair. It was just the funniest thing. And she was just crying with laughter on the phone. So, you found your spider? Yeah, it was in my hair. Because I've had my hair cut. My hair was all the way down to my bottom. And I've had a load of it chopped off. But it was really, really long then. So I wouldn't have noticed.
Oh dear.
But got it back and it's in here and it's obviously not going to be growing anymore, this. So it must be a dwarf, sort of I can think of. Because it stayed that size for quite a while. It definitely likes its soil moist and hides. So, and that's just purely finding out little bits about it because it is so hard to find anything about that tarantula. It's unbelievable. But there you go.
Should we put you back in it then? Right.
Oh, when did you get that then?
This was a gift off Leah and Terry.
Oh, that's very nice. Oh,
Yeah.
cute. Is it a little nip? Because they usually, when they're smaller, they nip, don't they?
Oh, this one, I've never had a bite off it.
That's good then.
Good. Right, let's put you back
Trying
in
to
here.
ring you?
Sorry?
Somebody trying to ring you?
Yeah, my son. Oh, he's gone.
All right, just say you've been kidnapped by aliens or something. You'll be right. Have a look.
Right,
You're going to get to 5 inches. Yeah, I just didn't know much about it. I just bought it and I thought, oh, that's cute. And then, yeah, I've had it about 3 years. Oh, cute little thing. That's the name. Michael, so you got the name right. I've got it written on everything. All mine are labelled to hell. You're going to bed now. Anyway, yeah, have a good sleep. Talk to you later, Leah.
Right, Leah, take care.
Yep, she's doing night. Guys, go on, head up in my room. I live in my bedroom because the front room is too tiny for me. I absolutely hate it. I've got too many DVDs and Blu-rays and stuff like that. Because I love my films and I've got all just different, like old and new. Like I love my horror films and I like all my old comedies and I like all my action and stuff like that.
How you doing? Yeah, I used to collect DVDs and I had over 600 and I just give them all away.
Oh no, I've got more than that. That's the problem. I've got far too many.
Well, that was happening with me. I was getting more and more and more.
Yeah.
And not enough space to put them. So I just got rid of them.
Got far too many. Let's have a look. Have you shed yet? Nope, but you're definitely not getting any food. You got a fat ass. Way too big. Way too big. Give us some more water though. It's me giant Brazilian white knee. It's doing well though. Because I've had all mine from slings. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna give it some more water.
I've had a lot of mine from things. But I think I've still got about, oh God.
Answer your son.
Nat, call me back. I'm still on alive.
Oh, should I call you back?
Yes, well, I'm going to shut down in about 10 minutes to call us back in.
Don't you dare come out. I'm coming out. You stay in there.
Oh.
In a pen.
In a bit, in. Try.
Get your legs down. Get a paintbrush because I'm not having you getting your legs trapped. Silly woman. I don't even know this one. I just call them all girls.
1, 2, 3, 4.
There's a few people in.
I've got about 25 slings now.
Have you?
And and the rest are all like juvies and adults and semi-adults and
Yeah. I mean, like I said, one of my LPs, he hooked out as a male, but I've got another one that's female, but there's no way in hell I'm breeding them. Bugger that. I already knew they had far too many babies. I just like the size of them. Think they're
yeah.
cute. But breeding, yeah,
No,
you can drag on.
I mean I've got two and they're large ones. I mean, I've never bothered sexing them because I've never wanted to breed them.
You just can tell though, you can, especially with the males, the long spindly legs, and then I notice it's like, oh yeah, you've got hooks. Yeah, you're a male, and the other one it's absolutely getting, bigger in size, and it's like, yeah, you're definitely a female. So you
Yeah.
can tell.
Thanks, Exotics, for coming in. Really appreciate it. Take care anyway.
Who is that? Jackie just messaged you a care video on private message. Thank you, Michael. That's very nice. Thank you. Exotic Realms going, good night. Have a good sleep. Enjoy the rest of your weekend.
Yeah.
Who have I got? Sure. Where's my bloody I've got two curly hairs. One's like 3-year-old. So again, I don't even know if I think it might be a girl, but I don't know. Some of them I've not bothered the sex. I don't know yet. But I definitely know my Singapore Blue's definitely a female because it's got the beautiful, and the nice dark blue and everything. And I've had that one. But I've got another one. I haven't a clue yet, but it's still they're in that weird stage where they just look that horrible dog, that really yellowy, greeny color when they're still young. So, but I absolutely love the which ones? The Caribbean Versicolor. I love the color of the slings.
Yeah, I've got a carabiner.
Sorry, mate.
I've got a carabiner, but it's like sub-adult now.
Yeah, my biggest one. Not that big yet because I've had them from babies, but they're two different sizes again. Because I'm trying to think. Well, that one stopped eating, so probably.
I know it's Lewis.
Oh fudge! Where are we? So move these around. Have you shed yet? No, you're not. It's only at the top. You can't really. I don't know whether you can see it or not.
Look, I'll just put it on big screen.
Yeah. That's it.
Oh yeah, right on the top.
Yep.
Awesome.
Yep. And the other one's a bit smaller, but this one, yeah. I'm sure this one's due to shed again. This one. Because it weren't eating the other day, but I'll probably try it again and just see how it goes. And if not, doesn't matter. Who have I got in here? Oh yeah, me, Huber. I can't say these bloody names are half of these. That one's growing nicely too. Put these back.
Lewis's Sabo Blues just molted.
Oh, cool. Me, Venezuela Sun Tiger. And I think this one. Oh, you're not eating, are you? You've been a little, yeah. Can't see it. It's done a nice big, done its webbing and moss and everything. It's in there somewhere. I just lift the top up, have a quick look, see if everything's all right. Then I see its legs and it's like, yeah, I'm not playing with you. You can have your water and your food and then you can do whatever.
That's it.
I think when I had it as a sling though, the little shit did a runner. There's me diving across the floor. I was like, no! Got it back though, thank God. The thing is, it was only afterwards when I put it back in the tank after I'd grabbed it in my hand. It's like, that could have bit me. Oh well.
Yeah.
You just don't think until after. But the thing is, it was an automatic reaction because I catch cups. I've even got one of them tarantula room ones now. But it went that fast. I didn't even have time to grab one. So it was like hand over the top, get something underneath. Then it was like, oh, that could have bit me. Oh, shh. But it didn't. So
yeah, it's the main thing.
Yeah. Afterwards, it was just like Right, I know where you are. So every time it got bigger, I just gave it something with a bit more space so it could do its thing. But in that pink, it was originally in that pink one. And where the vent is, in fact, I'll show you. Because there was a little sod for it. I've actually put purple over it. But it's got a vent here. And I just put like a net over it. Well,
Yeah.
it actually, inside the vent, it webbed it up and it actually stayed in there. So at one point, when I remember looking in there, I was like, where the hell's my spider? And then afterwards, I started touching the vent and it's in legs. I'm like, shit, that's where it is. It's hiding. You know, court mark and everything, and it decided to hide in the vent. But because I'd made it dark, it must have liked it there. So I thought, right,
Yeah.
as long as you're happy, don't care.
Oh, I've had that a few times, I hate. Bloody pain in the backside when you can't get the molts out.
Oh, the molts. Bloody hell. Gonna try and sex it now. Saba blue. Yeah, I'm gonna put, now where did I have this one? I think I had it at the top. This is why I need another big set of shelves, because I know some of these are going to be growing. So that's why I've got another big set coming on Monday, and that's going to be set up, and then I'll be able to have more space.
Well, I've took down 1, 2, 3, 4 lots of racking out of Pete's shed.
Bloody hell.
Because
Why is he stopped having tarantulas or something, or is he downsized or something?
no, he's downsized. He's still got a few. He's got his scorpions. He's got his centipede. He's got some assassin bugs. Got a couple of true spiders. But he has got rid of a hell of a lot.
Fair enough.
You know, like I say, them 4 racks were absolutely jam-packed with spiders on every shelf. So, you know, I'd say he's got rid of about 300.
Jeez. Yeah, but I wouldn't have that many. I know I couldn't do it because my hands play up.
Yeah.
That's the problem. Because sometimes I'll have them, what are they called now? And, you know, when you've got like arthritis in your hands, I have to put gloves on because my hands go cold. Fair enough, it's not too bad in the summer, but in the winter, it's horrible. I've got to sleep with them gloves on my hands. So I don't know whether it's from breaking both wrists at one point when I was in my early 30s. I don't know. See, yeah.
That's the thing, anyway, when things happen in your past. I mean, I was in a car accident and now my neck will click sometimes. And I still get, like when it gets too cold, I still get flipping bad pain in my neck as well.
Oh, yeah. Bloody hell. Yeah, I get pains everywhere. Especially if you sleep awkward, you wake up and you're just walking around like something out of a bloody horror film. Like just walking around because you're all stiff. It's horrible.
Yeah.
So that's why I like being warm when it's cold. You know, you feel it and you're like, yeah, it's getting cold. How do you know? I'm hurting. So
that feeling.
Yep. But mine was fibromyalgia though. And I was fit as anything. I used to do kickboxing and stuff like that. And then I had to stop because my body just weren't having it. And that was it. Everything played up. But I refused to go in a wheelchair just yet. I just like, people are like, oh, I'll help you. I'm like, no, you will not help me. I'll do it myself. I'm not ready yet.
Yeah.
I'm shouting at people, telling them off like, no, I'll do it myself.
It's like me with my legs. I used to do delivery driving all over the country. And now I can drive, but I can't drive too far without my legs getting really painful. And
they've actually one position and you need the circulation going and you're sat in that position. It hurts. It's like, you say, do you want to go to the cinema? And I'm like, if we have the front seats right at the front where the wheelchairs go, I'm fine. If you have me stuck in the back where you can hardly move, I'm going to be in pain and I won't be watching the film because I'll be too busy wanting to go home because my legs are hurting. But
yeah, because they've got me registered as disabled. Like, 'cause I can walk like short distances,
Yeah.
but if I try walking long distance, the pain in my legs. I tell you what, if I could take them off and give them away, I flipping would sometimes.
Yeah, it's
But
an absolute ball ache.
yeah, it's like my car now. My car is a mobility car, but it's a manual. And I said I
Oh,
can't do manual anymore. Right,
oh
so
shit. That's no good.
the next one I've got to have is automatic because
So it'll do
I
all
just
the stuff for you.
can't do it anymore with changing the gears and that.
Yeah, I bet it's going to hurt, innit?
Yeah,
She's starting.
also
That's
pay
it,
for it.
though. I just keep saying, yeah, I just need putting down. It'll be fine. I'll get over
Yeah.
it.
Oh, nice one, Lewis. That's great news.
What's that? What's he said?
It's female, still for 25 quid.
Bloody hell.
Bloody, I'd say it's a steal.
Just got my second OBT sling today. See, I've got the orange one and I've got the dark coloured forms. So both slings, and they're all right. Little sods though.
I've got
I think I've got
I've
them
got
in.
an adult OBT, the the orange one.
Oh, the dark colour. There's the dark coloured one. It's actually at the front waving to me. Well, it's not really waving its legs yet, but that's the dark one.
Nice.
So I love these tubs. These tubs are brilliant. Absolutely love them. Got loads of these ones. I've got the orange one. I'm trying to think. You stay there. Put that down.
That's nice, Mr. Creepy, having a second one.
That's the that's the electric blue in there. And we see that every now and again when it can be bothered to come out.
I got an electric blue in my mystery box off when I had it.
I did.
Skinny legs.
Yeah, same size. That was my mystery box. Oh, you're getting big.
I've never seen it since I've had it. It's webbed up everywhere.
Yeah, the brilliant webbers. It's awesome. I made even a little tunnel, and the little sod decided, nah, I don't want your tunnel. I'm going digging at the back. It's like,
yeah,
fine. Trying to make your place look nice, and you go and dig at the back. Oh, yeah, you go and hide. Yeah, you don't love me anymore. Go on, go
I'll
and
tell
hide.
you which one I ain't seen for months on end, but I know it's all right. The food keeps disappearing. My LSD Earth Tiger.
Which one?
LSD Earth Tiger.
I've got a few Earth Tigers, but I don't think I've got that one.
Yeah, I haven't seen it. It's funny because it's made like a tunnel going upwards from the ground up.
I've got one of my Earth Tigers, and I see it, I go to get it, and it's like whoosh, straight down. It's like, fine, right, fine. Yeah, if you want to do that, I don't care. He just laughs at you.
Yeah, I know.
That's the other curly hair. But oh no, it's shed. Woo, that one's got bigger. Cool.
Mr. Creeper, yeah. Order a mate or food. Exactly.
What the hell have you done with your shed? I bet it's bloody buried. Probably. Tell right away, I've got these all lined up. This is why I need more, because I've got another row of these, and that's got the other. I bet it's bloody hiding the little stuff. Yeah, it's hiding. It's in here. Oh no. No, you're gonna go and run and hide from me, aren't you, you little sod? You might not see it, but it's right in this frigging corner here. It's right there. There's a leg. Turn it around a bit. Might not be able to see.
No,
Is it gone? Oh no, it's right there. That's the problem. Yeah, I've just seen it. It's doing a dive.
So, Anton, you're getting more spiders now then?
Who's in here? Let's have a look. Oh, that's my pumpkin patch. Oh, you're out. Wow, that bloody time. My pumpkin patch is out. In fact, it might need upgrading soonish.
What's that? The large form?
I don't know. I can't remember which one it was. I forgot. I'd have to look up on me fingers for this one. Because I got that same time as me. Oh, shit with names, mate. It's terrible. The Arizona Blonde. I got that, both of them at the same time. Really, really dead tiny. In fact, I think I got this from the spider shop. No, because I know they were stupidly small.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that one, yeah. So, I think it was. I'd have to look at me past orders. Because I bought a few from them. But
I know,
moving
Eric.
out.
I lead a sad life, don't I?
Well, this is what the cats are all separate from this room, but if anything escapes, like the red runners are little sods for escaping. But then they're stupid as well, because as soon as they've got out of this room, cats get them. So they're not that bloody fast. Because a few times your mother half like, yeah, there used to be a red runner, but the cat's about it. It's like, right, fine. Well, it's his own fault for leaving the room then.
I'll check him out after this, Mr. Creepo.
What's that? What's he got?
He's just put some new videos up.
Ah, I don't even know if I've got thingamajiggy to them. Mr. Creepy. Me pissed off OBT is nice. One of me and the curly hairs are brilliant, especially my large one. Yeah, because she's not long ago. She's about the same age as one of my LPs, about 3 years old as well. So, because I just put everything down. I've got it all on the phone that I'm using.
Yeah.
Oh, look, I'm up to 100 videos. I don't know till I noticed. Yeah, it's funny that you don't realize you look and you're like, I've done that many videos? Like, whoa.
I think I'm up to about 136.
Yeah, 66 subscribers. He needs more subscribers.
Who's that, Mr. Creepy?
Yeah, Mr. Creepy Crawlers. I've just subscribed. The thing
Who
is,
is-
I don't
can
have
you
any tarantulas.
Mr.
I've none of my
Creepy?
tarantulas on my channel, but I've got my cats and other things. I've not decided to do a tarantula one yet. I'm not too sure. It's not. I could be sat in here and then one of the cats be meow, meow. It's like, for God's sake, I've not left the bloody country, you know. But there's no way I'd risk it.
To end subscribe to Mr. Creepy.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's only got
Louis,
66 subscribers. He needs to get to 100.
can you
So,
all drop him a subscription, please?
definitely. Right. You lot are going to bed. I turn that
Cheers,
light
Louis.
off.
Appreciate that.
But the rest of the lights stay on. So I'm going to venture back. And some of these, the smaller ones, are getting fed tomorrow. Because I've got the fruit flies in there because it's too warm in here. They thingamajig too quickly, mature too quickly. Oh, my legs. Hope I don't have to be dodging the cats again. That bloody Kronos, he's a little sod. He's my stalker. Stalker cat. Oh, I'll be glad when I can move some of this junk. That's another disadvantage, the junk in this room. Uh-oh. No, you're not coming in. Nope. 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 Bugger off. Go away. Lock it. I must be the only person that's got too many cats with too many door openers. Right. Oh, fudge. The cats are waiting for me. They're looking at me. Yeah, bought a nice large box. I can put some of my stuff, tarantula stuff in. Because the boxes just don't last that long.
Mr. Creepy, I'm going to be shutting down in a minute, but if you
Yes.
remind me next week for next Saturday stream, I'll try and get your link put in straight away so people can subscribe to you, because a lot of them have left the live now.
Yeah, they've gone bed. A lot of people have gone bed or
Yeah, so if you
other people are
can,
doing things.
for next Saturday's live, and
Come on, kid.
I'll get your link dropped in and see if we can get you a few subscriptions that way. Like I say, a lot of them.
AAP as well, shouldn't we? AAP's good.
Is what?
AAP. You know that one that helps build your channel up. He's pretty good. Mind you, I already knew him before.
AAP.
AAP, yeah. He's
I've been
pretty good.
doing it for some time.
Yeah, I already know him, but I go on Ronnie Eggs. He's pretty good as well. He's where's he from? Is he from Newcastle? Yeah,
You're welcome, mate. No problem.
yeah. So obviously we've got AAP, and then the other guy, he's from Newcastle, and he's pretty good as well.
Yeah, I'll tell you who's another good one. Like father, like son.
Yeah, I think I've subscribed, but I'm subscribed to that many people. I have to sit there and go through. Like I said, I'll do a list. And be like that. I'll watch this one. I'll watch that one. So it's quite a few you get to watch. So don't we?
Yeah, still on Lewis tomorrow. Christine won't be on now because the time difference. So it means that she's having an Easter meal with the family.
Yeah,
But,
how many hours are they behind us? Is it 5 hours or something daft like that? Or 4, 5, 4?
What's that, Jackie?
Christine, you know, some of the Americans are like how many hours behind us?
Christine's 5 hours behind us.
Yeah, I thought it was 5 hours, yeah.
Yeah, so she's having a family Easter meal with her family, so she won't be on when we're on tomorrow, but I'll be on. Ellie will be on, and Phil, and hopefully Leah might cover for Christine.
Yeah, 5 hours difference was right. Yeah, I've only got 41 tarantulas in there. I have to be careful because I've got multiple cats as well, between 41 and then 18 cats. But most of these have been rescued. So, like this one that's putting a tail in the flipping screen, somebody threw her in the middle of a main road, didn't they? It's a kitten.
Yeah.
Some horrible people.
We'll
Come here.
We'll try and get you some subs. It's all about looking out for each other, no matter what part of the world you're in.
Oh, I definitely. But, ooh, I'm getting there slowly, but I'm not too bothered because it's more of a hobby at the moment. That's why I only do like one video a week at the moment. Don't I? Don't look at me like that.
I do one of a Wednesday now, and then the live of a Saturday, and then I'm on the AKAC on for Sunday.
Yeah. I have done lives. I've just not done them for ages. I think you've been on my live at one point, haven't you?
Yeah.
So I need to go on again do it again. But the computer, will you get off the light, you're not playing with the bloody light, woman. It's definitely like having children, cats.
Yeah, I've lost a couple of subscribers, but you know what?
Yeah,
I don't.
that happens, they do drop out, but that's bloody YouTube that does that.
Yeah.
Because there's people that I've been subscribed to, and I'm what the fudge you call them now? Member. And then you come and you've been watching them all the time, and you're like, hang on a minute, why am I unsubscribed? Ugh, does my tree in. I'm in the bum, girl.
I'm gonna close the stream now anyway, because you know
got your son.
So everybody in chat, thank you for coming up, appreciate it. And hopefully we'll see you all on the AKAC on Phil's channel tomorrow at 8 o'clock.
Cool. Oh, yeah.
And thank you, Jackie, for sticking it out with me. Appreciate that.
Yeah, fine.
And night, Michael.
Night, Michael.
Louis, night, Mr.
Creeper. Who else? We've got a few left now, haven't we? Lupang. See ya.
Night, Annie.
And was it 8? Converter Man.
Night, A8. Night, Eric.
See, I don't know everybody's names yet.
John. Not anybody that's in here.
Yeah, night.
I speak to
your turn.
Night, thanks for sticking it out, Trav. Appreciate it.
You all take care. Wherever you are. It is now.
We'll see you next time.
Right, I'm going to bugger off as well. So you take care as well, mate.
All right, I'll speak to you soon, Jackie. Take care.
You as well, mate. See ya.
Bye.